Oh no. Hey, it's me, Sai7. Welcome to the No Existence of You and Me. For some reason the game opened on the wrong monitor. Hold on. I have to exit out of it. This is a visual novel. Oh, why does it keep opening up over there? Oh no. Yeah, this is a visual novel where the instructions are pretty easy. Just talk to a girl, find out about the world. And naturally, since we're talking to a girl, it's also listed as a horror game. So that's awesome. One of the things that really drew my attention to this game is the art style is very similar to that of Lobotomy Corporation. So, and I don't know why I can't change what monitor this is on. Hold up. I have to replug in my TV. Nope, still over there. Well, what the hell? Alright, easy. Got it done. Got it moved. And yeah, she really does remind me of Angela, just with red prosthetic eyes. So, is it a visual novel or does it have gameplay to it? I have no clue, actually. I know nothing about it. I know I saw it during Visual Novel Fest, which usually takes place around August, like early August. Yeah, the art style is very pretty, and the name has me... I don't know, it seems like there's an air of mystery to it. The Ricardo cameo, he comes back again. Currently playing, I have no idea. Say that, Mask of Deception, if you have ever heard of it. Yeah, the art does look very Lobotomy Corp. No, I've never heard of that. Is that something you'd recommend, or... I do have a lot of visual novels on my list of games that I want to play this year. Yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. Oh, also, are we like 100% sure this isn't like a saucy game? Because I did see on the store page that it had the hentai tag, and does it still have that? It does. So I feel like it didn't have that before. So this might truly be a horror game experience where I'm gonna have to bring up a censored bar. So I don't know. Find out.
そうしてくれるのはもちろん嬉しいけど、ただ。
Hold on, she might be a little too loud.
準備はいい？始めるわよ。
Alright.
今の私は本当に私なの？
My she's still me right now.
私にはわからない。でも、こうなることを期待していたかもしれない。ただの可能性として。悪気があったわけではないの。ただ、私だってこんなことは望んでいなかったの。でも、私が何を言おうと、選択するのは君自身よ。この物語を否定する選択だって、私はもちろん受け入れられるわ。わかった。じゃあ、 今から私の存在を消すわね。
Let the me she of this moment fade away forever. But the little loading screen kinda reminds me of Carmen, too. Chapter blank, the first encounter. That afternoon, morning, Lilith appeared. Okay. I'm lying on the bed, lost in a blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is to die here, and wait for my body to decay. And then, she showed up by the window. Mysterious girl. The girl with red eyes, what could go wrong? I feel like, aren't you, like, not supposed to trust girls with red eyes? Chair? She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you, like you were just another object in her room. Desk? Of course, you are the real master of this room. Mirror? You haven't spoken to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. Who am I? Where am I? What should I... go with that. ... Did I just manage to speak? Or is it that choices in this game are meaningless? No, surely not. ... Radio. Silence. Even after silence comes more silence. But silence is always destined to be broken.
ちゃんと聞こえてたわ。あなたはこのゲームの主人公よ。今は部屋の中で美少女の攻略を企んでいるところね。
Okay. Acknowledging it's a game, so the fourth wall breaks. Gotcha. And what about you? Are you just a texture on the screen? Are you a figment of my imagination? Are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered? It seems too straightforward, especially when we were just talking about, like, not knowing how to speak, you know? Oh, Ezra, thank you so much for the super chat. To make sure that you have a nice time and make some dough. Wow, so very generous. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. We'll get with, are you a figment?
本当に知りたい？選択肢に選ばされたのではなくて？
Do you truly want to know? Oh wait, nah, I'm not reading her lines. The only option you can choose. Mirror. In the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Then, she emerged again, this time closer than before. Oh no, we're about to have a heart attack. Wait, what? It doesn't seem like she moved. You realized what she did. It meant she had just stepped closer to you. But her pose didn't change. Or did you walk towards her instead? The bedsheet. A crimson glow, her eyes, they pierce through me, unblinking. This thought lingers in your mind, yet feels like it belongs to someone else. Wait, what are these chaotic noises? Also, can I just say I really like the piano. It feels like a mix of somber and nostalgic to me. Maybe like a hint of melancholy? Bedsheet. Are you asking us? We are the furniture in your chamber. Okay, and now the piano's gotten funny. Floor, you spent a long time talking to us, so we've become very familiar with everything about you, dear friend. Mirror, in short, you can think of us as your senses, honored one. Oh, so what would the mirror be? So the mirror, probably like eyesight, right? Floor, like tactile. I don't know what bedsheet would be. Comfort. Come on, you're just objects. Do objects really deserve to be called senses? Ah, my most loyal subjects. It has been far too long, hasn't it? Interesting. So is it that we're trying to what, like choose the real world or get lost in our delusions? Like you've seen Angela in the same pose. We've seen her like sitting at her desk. I don't know about head bent over like that, but for sure. I bet she'd start talking to you, you know you're losing it. Wait, bedsheets aren't supposed to do that? I'm gonna go with the deserve to be called senses here. Mirror, it has been a long time, your majesty. You remain as dignified and full of spirit as ever. It's zooming in.
見つめられるとドキドキする?
Wonderful. I could stay like this with your gaze upon me forever. Are you wearing colored contacts? Sorry about that. Why is it that only your eyes have color? You're staring at me so hard it's making my skin crawl. I hate this feeling. That's kind of rude. Yeah, I want to ask about the color. Mirror, then do you think she really exists? I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. Did I just get a hug?
この行為は間違いなくハグと呼べるわね。これは儀式でもあるの。君に私の存在を感じてもらうための儀式ね。ねえ、今の感覚を教えて。
A brand new sheet of A4 paper, slicing your finger as you pull it out. What the hell? The softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm. Chalk dust and debris mixing into the air, drawn into your nostrils. What the hell? I guess a cat's fur. The A4 paper is kinda crazy.
なるほど。触覚ってことね。つまり、大した刺激ではなかったってことね。
So it's interesting that history is blocked out.
もう少し力を入れたわ。こうすると、二人の距離がもっと近くなったわね。それで、きつーくハグされた今は、どんな感覚？
A tight embrace. A wet plastic bag dropped on a rainy day. The first sprout breaking through the soil. Food scraps dissolving in stomach acid. I don't know, so far I don't think these matter too much. But I think it does say something about our character. I guess at the beginning of the game it did say that we'd been alone for a long time.
よかったわね。感覚が強くなって。
Help! I'm being suffocated.
さらに力を入れたわよ。まるで合体しているみたいね。
Uh-oh.
で、合体するほどハグされるのはどんな感覚なのかしら。
Nothing special. I've been reborn. I can't breathe anymore. Help, help. I've never felt better. I feel like I gotta go with the joke I made that I can't breathe. Dude, she's killing us. Oh, what the hell? The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. The Enlightenment is mankind's emergence from its self-imposed immaturity. Kazuma lived in the trees, the branches stretched outward, forming a lofty bridge, suspended in midair. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. On the morning of April 16th, Dr. Rue stepped out of his clinic and kicked against a dead rat at the bottom of the stairs. Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not. Yet even this creation is destined to decay. I disagree with that heavily. Alice ran across the field after it and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large rabbit hole under the hedge. Wonderland reference. He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. So a lot of, like, philosophical talk here. I think out of all of these, the representation makes the most sense. Because it also leaves room for, like, future knowledge to, you know. So I like that. I love you, I hate you, ... Well, it seems a little too soon for either of those.
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。感動しすぎて涙が出ちゃいそう。
Oh, don't do that.
とにかく私はリリスよ。よろしくね。
And you too. Chapter 1, Sweet Cake Time. Oh, do I need to get the sensor ready? The existence of certain cakes is not known to people in a literal sense, yet their very being points to the existence of other cakes in a symbolic way. That is, the belief in the existence of ovens serves as faith or a hypothesis for the existence of time machines, and an inexplicable motive at that, experienced by people. Lilith Cake Studies, Volume 2. Okay, I agree. Oh no, what's happening? Oh, the chair. The dreaded chair. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's the radio. Chair. Your Majesty, it's been a long time since Blank went missing. Shall we continue the search? Who's Blank? How do you even pronounce that? Is it a mute sound or just block after block after block? Oh, upside down. Oh, my dear Majesty, however you prefer. After all, this line has no voice acting. Oh, that's a good point, Chair. Who is Block Block? Block Block is a young girl who appears in screens, yellowed notebooks, and fleeting moments of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon John takes a walk to the church square because the pigeons there have finally earned their diplomas. Oh, nice, good for them. I want to know more about this girl. Mirror, ... Alright, do we get a mirror zoom in? Desk, ... Chair? So none of you know anything? My apologies, Your Majesty. Oh, Black Notebook. I know. When did you show up? Speak freely, my loyal subject. Go ahead. Yeah, when did you get here, actually? Your Majesty, I have always been here. Her name is Block Block Block. She was once your Blank, and she is the same Blank as Blank. Her traits include Blank and Blank. She wants Blank, and then you chose Blank, which is why you now Blank, leading to her Blank. Oh no, this really is Limbus Company. In short, the girl beyond the world has disappeared. You stare at the Black Notebook, and a strange sense of familiarity washes over you. Wait, why is the desk saying that? Now the bedsheet's joining in. It feels like sipping an aged wine, its deep mahogany color nurtured in an oak barrel. Downing it in one gulp, the burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic. Oh, this is a really small room. I just noticed this is like a kitchen setup over here with a whisk and a cutting board. Let's open the notebook. Oh, jump scare. That's a lot of blanks. It's a mystery. You scared me. Ah.
ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃったわね。
No problem. It's nothing.
じゃあ、この前の続きをやりましょう。
Who are you? What were we doing earlier?
あら、まさか忘れたの？
My memory's not so good.
あの誓いも、絆も、感動も、覚えているのはリリスだけなの？
Is she messing with us? Such things never existed in the first place. Oh, bonds, emotions. Oh yeah, those. I mean, to our knowledge, they didn't exist, so I don't know.
覚えていなくても大丈夫。これはビジュアルノベルなの。過去の記録を使って昔のことを振り返ることができるの。
Oh, are we getting a history log tutorial? Hell yeah. History. Player, we're going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Wait, what? Oh, by the way, there's a girl coming to stay with us for a while. None of this happened. I wonder what kind of girl she'll be. I'm so excited. 2 hours later. Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you, but is this player's house? Yes, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. That's right, it's time to retrieve your memories from your previous life. In your past life, when I was the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth, my power is no longer sufficient to keep the 4 heavenly kings sealed away. I remember now. Our memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Lilith-chan, let's save the world together again. That's fantastic, Scythe-sama. Dude, she's actually rewriting history. I'm on to you, red-eyed girl. We never had such a conversation, did we? It's not the real history log. Oh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. I remember everything now. I really don't want to go along with her. She kind of scares me. Yeah, that's not the real history log. Nice prank.
本当の過去の記録を返すわね。今からちゃんと使えるようになるわ。
Okay, do we believe her?
過去の記憶を読む必要性が出てくるのは、君が私の話をちゃんと聞いていなかったせいな気もするけど。でも、君になら何度でも同じことを話してあげてもいいわよ。自己紹介がまだだったわね。
Wait, what? Yes, she did.
私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？覚えてくれているかしら？
Alright, do we believe that? Oh, I see. Childhood friend, I have one of those?
もう忘れちゃったの？夏になると一緒にあっちこっち回ったり、木に登ったり、蝶々を追いかけたりしたでしょ？他にもゲームをしたり、一緒に宿題をしたり。
You don't trust this girl? Wouldn't be the first white-haired woman to betray me in a game. Dude, I know, right? Same with Red-Eyed, too. Hey, Mousy, how are you doing? Is this a visual novel you've seen before? It's very interesting so far. I remember now. What you're describing is so generic, it could apply to anyone. Uh-oh. Oh, she's sweating. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing really well, actually. It's been a very fun week and a half of streaming. You haven't seen it? I feel like we're in for one hell of a ride, based on the start. Art looks nice. It's a lot like Lobotomy Corporation.
二人で山登りをしていたら、冬眠から目覚めたばかりのヒグマが現れて。
Well, I feel like we'd be dead. We'd be bear chow. I remember now. With something like that, it's a wonder we're still alive. Yeah, this character is actually me.
全くもう細かいことは気にしない。
That's not life and death isn't trivial at all. Oh shoot.
子供の頃の知り合いと今再会したってわけ。それでいいでしょ？そういえばずっと食事をしていなかったでしょ？
We did say that in the intro.
一緒に何か作りましょう。
Is it gonna be cake?
じゃじゃーん！ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートケーキタイム。
Sweet cake time. Oh no.
つまりリリス先生の指導のもとで君に美味しいイチゴケーキを作ってもらおうってこと。ケーキが完成したらふわふわな幸せに包まれながらケーキを堪能しましょう。
That's assuming I can actually cook. I don't really get it, but sure, Lilith. Wait, why am I the one making it? I hate strawberry cake. Yeah, we'll do it.
それじゃ今すぐ始めましょう。制作手順は
And it's not going to be simple.
簡単に説明するわね。まずシフォンケーキを作ります。その後ケーキにクリームを塗って最後にイチゴを添えるの。
Alright, there are a lot of steps you're kind of skipping.
手始めにシフォンケーキを作りましょう。まず棚からイチゴ、油、薄力粉、砂糖、卵を出して。
The dish rack. Do I even have these things in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. But regardless, this is worth trying. For the oven. After all, there's no evidence yet that they aren't in the cabinet. Ooh, more like existence philosophy. Open the cabinet drawer. Door.
全部あるじゃない。もしかして天使のような夢の美少女が用意してくれたのかしら。
Takes out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs.
さあ、卵を卵黄と卵白に分けて。
Separate them. Separate them with overwhelming sorrow. I kind of want to choose that just to see what happens. The eggs. You look at the egg, me, in front of you, and a profound sadness floods your heart. Milk. It's the kind of feeling one might call fate. When is an egg's destiny truly decided? Sugar. Is it the moment it comes into existence? The moment it's noticed by the girl in front of it? Or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? Or perhaps in this modern age, where hedonism erodes grand ideals, the concept of fate has long since dissolved. Wait, how much will this zoom in? Hold on. Oh, we can see the the lines getting all messed up.
そしたら牛乳、砂糖、コーン油を入れて混ぜる。
Add them and mix.
さらに薄力粉も入れて混ぜる。
Like you said, she has chalk dust. She is trying to cling to us and won't be fooled that easy. Did she just say eggs from the cabinet? Where are eggs in the cabinet? Oh yeah, they should be in the fridge. Add them into mix.
次は卵黄を入れてもっと混ぜる。
Add them and mix.
新しいボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
Add them and mix.
それができたら混ぜた卵白をさっきのボウルに加えて混ぜ続けて。
Add them and mix. Mix everything together with an overwhelming sense of sorrow. Alright, I have to do it. Cake flour. Stir in circles, then another circle, and another. Cooking oil. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine. Endless cycling in the droning hum of repetition. Damn, that's deep.
これでよし。生地の準備ができたわ。
Dude, this cake is gonna taste really good with all this philosophy mixed in, you know?
次はオーブンに入れるだけ。
Philosophy. Place the batter in the oven. Oven. The oven begins its work, just like any normal oven in this world. Desk. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, granting you a fleeting moment of freedom.
どうかした？
Oh yeah, what do we do while we wait? You still haven't answered my earlier question. Who exactly are you? Oh yeah, did the history change? Hold on. Oh, what? Her name changed to Choice. mean, yeah, all of this is the same, so she's not messing with it now. Her presence, it doesn't make any sense. That seems so mean. We'll go with that.
うんうん、そうなの。見知らぬ少女が突然家に現れて。
Oh no, she's getting mischievous.
こんな設定、今年の純愛物語神ゲー最有力候補か。ありふれたホラー映画のストーリー。
Master love masterpiece.
君は私を誰だと思う？
You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right. You're a ghost living in an old house. You're a nagging mom who worries too much about me. You're just a game character. I can't say for sure. I mean, she is a game character.
もちろん。確かにそうかもしれないけど、私を作られたキャラだと意識してしまったらノベルゲームを楽しめないわよ。
I mean, true. You want to get immersed.
ゲームに没入してこそ深く感情移入ができて、この出会いから大切なものが得られるの。映画でも小説でも演劇でも全部同じよ。作られたキャラだと意識してしまったら本当の楽しさを見失ってしまうじゃない。
I don't know if I agree with that. I think sometimes the message kind of transcends the characters to me. But you really are just a game character. You're a murderer hiding behind your cute appearance. I think you're a ghost. You're a nagging mom. No, but you are just a game character. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe that's the premise of the game, reality versus delusion. And I don't know if we're trying to like break out of that. So I'll go with, but you really are just a game character.
それは否定しないわ。でもそれだけじゃない。
Oh no, again. Philosophy cake has its layers. Can't say you agree. You can know that a character isn't really, or isn't real and still cry like a baby if they die or something. Well, no, that's what I'm saying though, is that even if you know a character's not real, and like whatever happens in the story, that message or like their death, whatever happens to them, I think you can still feel that, even if you know that it's just a character. Or at least that's kind of how I approach it, because I feel the same about stories as I do real life events, if that makes sense. Oh, you're disagreeing with her, not me. I gotcha.
それは否定しないわ。
Alright, we're telling her she's a game character.
でもそれだけじゃない。
But does it keep looping? Oh, it actually is. We gotta stay on this. You really are just a game character.
それは否定しないわ。でもそれだけじゃない。
Oh no, she's so stubborn. I'm gonna keep doing it.
それは否定しないわ。
She's gotta break, surely.
でもそれだけじゃない。それは否定しないわ。でもそれだけじゃない。それは否定しないわ。でもそれだけじゃない。それは否
You're a
定し
game
ないわ。
character, that's it.
でもそれだけじゃない。
Yeah, none of these are changing.
それは否定しないわ。でもそれだけじゃない。
Or what does the history say? It's still just repeating, right?
それは否定しない。でもそれだけじゃない。それはでもそれ
I'm gonna keep going.
でもそれだそれでもそれはでもそれはでもそれはでもそれだそれはでもそれだけじゃない。それは
Is there not like a hidden thing
それは
here?
でもそれはでもそれだそれは否定でもそれだけじゃない。それはでもそれだそれはでもそれはでも
Maybe I should have been counting how many times we've done
そ
this.
れはでもそれはでもそれはでもそれだそれはでもそれだけじゃない。それはでもそれだそれはでも
Game 10 gives you some Doki Doki Literature Club vibes. I wish I could like delete that game from my memory so I could stream it.
それはでもそれだけそれはでもそれは
That
でも
that visual novel is something else.
それはでもそれはでもそれはでも
You're not real. You're not real.
それはでもそれだけじゃない。
Alright, I guess we have to choose something then. Let's see. I think you're a ghost living in an old house, waiting for new visitors to sit down with you for tea, bringing you new stories.
どうしてわかるの？
Oh, I was right.
ここでずっとあなたを待っていたわ。会えて嬉しい。キッチンに大切にしまっている数百年秘蔵の紅茶を今すぐ入れるわね。オレンジの香りがするのよ。
Oh, I love citrus tea.
そのお茶を飲めばあなたも幽霊になってこの場所で永遠に一緒にいられるのよ。
Oh my.
永遠にね。
Oh no, dude, get away from her, run. Well, I don't want to become a ghost.
冗談よ。幽霊になんかならないから。
Oh no, it's a Lilith 2.0.
でも君が望めばずっとリリスと一緒にいられる。これは本当よ。とにかく君が私のことを幽霊だと思ったのは私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ。
I mean, yeah.
相手のことを理解しようとするとき、頭の中に一番よく現れる概念はその相手が赤血球や白血球、好酸球などからできているという考え方より
What is this?
私は
Oops. Oh, the game keeps on, eosinophil. I don't know what that is. Eosinophils are a type of disease-fighting white blood cell, a leukocyte, and a... Oh, I knew this. Granulocyte produced in bone marrow.
やっぱり友達だとか家族だとか嫌いな人だとか絶対に近づきたくない人だとかでしょ。
Yeah, I guess so.
君が私のことを何者と感じたかは全てが属性や印象の概念の延長線上にあるの。これらの概念が成立するためには一つの前提が必要なの。わかる？
You Lilith, thank goodness you have two hands, and they're rated E for everyone. I don't know, she'd appreciate that. Also, she's a ghost. Or a murderer. For these concepts to exist, a premise quietly hides itself. Have you noticed? It's gonna be perception, right? The premise is the self as the perspective, soft pink pads of kitten's paws, a sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. It'd be the self as the perspective.
これらの概念を成立させるのは観察者の立場にいる自分なの。友達は誰の友達？嫌っている人は誰が嫌っているの？好きな人は誰が好きな人？殺人鬼も幽霊も母親もゲームキャラもどうやって私と付き合っているの？リリスは何者なのか？私たちはどんな関係で二人の間でどんな物語が綴られるのか。
Oh, okay. So that's why we got stuck in that loop earlier. Well, that's kind of sad. That means that we're overlaying our own perceptions onto her. So what exactly does that make her? You know, like she's not her own person? She's just whatever we perceive her as?
これらのことは自我があるから気になってしまうわけね。どの概念も自我が作り出したものなの。だから自我は絶対的な地位にあるのよ。当たり前のことに聞こえるかもしれないけど、実は自我というのはね、現代の発明なの。
I think ideas of the self have been around for a really long time, actually.
大昔の世界は万物が分け隔てなく平和に共存し、全てが一体だった。たまに自我という視点に気づく人もいたけど、ほとんどの人は理念の研究に精力をつぎ込んでいたの。それは雄大かつ完璧な万物を受け入れられる理念。時には物質として現れ、時に神のように霊体として現れ、また時にロゴスとして現れた。どの形であれ、それが存在することを思えば人々は安心感が得られたの。そして現代になって自我が発見されたわ。そして自身が観察の対象となった途端、世界は主観と客観に分裂したの。
When people regarded themselves as the objects of observation, the world split into two parts, subjective and objective. Oh, so is this going to be like society as a whole then?
それに従って世界がさらに広がった。今度は亀裂が入った鏡のように、無数のかけらがそれぞれの世界を映し出すようになった。
No freaking way. This is actually Olympus Company. Thus, the world unfolded again. This time, it fractured like a mirror, and the shards reflected countless smaller worlds.
これは視点としての自我と関わっているの。これが全ての議論の始まりなのよ。
Wait, why are you suddenly telling me this? No more gods, what a sad story this is. You saying would love it here? You would.
私は本当に存在しているのか。
Do I truly exist?
以前、その答えを一緒に探したいとあなたが言ったわ。だから、これからは一緒にいろんなことをして、いろんなことについて考えましょう。そして物語の最後に、あなたは自信を持って自分の選択ができるようになる。視点ってそんなに重要？そう疑問に思うかもしれないわね。
It is.
普通の人は、この世界が正常に回っているのが常識だと思っている。このゲームが正常に起動しているようにね。そう、ここが重要なポイントなの。常識という存在。常識というのは視点としての自我が世界を認識する重要なツールなの。
not really.
「常識の力を借りて必要な情報だけを選んで収集すれば世界は理解できる形で目の前に現れる。常識は非常に頼りになるから時に人は自我という視点まで忘れてしまうの。このゲームで必要な常識、それはこれはノベルゲームということよ。
Okay, which is why wacky stuff happens.
ノベルゲームはイラストや背景が違うだけで大体同じ。本質はあまり変わらないからとてもわかりやすいわね。例えばリリスの立ち絵が表示されていてテキストボックスにリリスの名前が書かれていれば自然にリリスと話していると思うでしょ。
Alright, is she gonna be messing with us in the history again? No.
でもその常識は本当に信じていいの？
Okay, so I think the idea here is that Lilith doesn't actually exist and is like a figment of our imagination. And then when she's talking about common sense and what the objective and subjective, what she's referring to is if there was like another person, an outside observer other than us who couldn't see Lilith, then does that mean does she exist or does she not? So for us, she would, but for other people, she wouldn't. I think that's what it's getting at.
それが事実じゃない可能性だってあるわ。喋っているのはリリスじゃなくてリリスのリボンかもしれない。あるいはリリスという3つの文字に何の意味もないかもしれない。別の例を挙げるならこの背景を見たら今は部屋の中にいるのだと認識するでしょ。でももし視野をもっと広げてみたらどうなる？
Oh no, is it gonna be a developer box?
これは芝居の一部で大勢の観客が私たちを見ているのかもしれない。
That's funny. Streaming this game, kinda.
映画のロケの可能性だってあるわ。カメラを向けられて俳優のあなたがセリフを忘れて。
Yeah, you think she's a figment of our imagination? That's the question though that the game wants us to answer is if something's a figment of our imagination, I think you have to wonder why would you create something like that? And at the start of this game, our character was talking about, dying and rotting away, which means she probably popped into existence in order to motivate us to go on. And if that's the case, then yeah, she is important and we probably should acknowledge her existence, right?
And
the reason being is that, you have to be alive to experience, any of this to begin with. So.
ここが人類文明の最後の砦だったり、他の惑星にいる物語の可能性だって考えられるわ。常識が揺らげば世界の様子がガラリと変わってしまう。この世界は完璧ではなくなり解釈が必要になってくる。そこで自我の探求が始まるってわけ。自我の体験によって世界が様々な形に変化するの。
My head feels dizzy. The self influences the world. Oh yeah, how you see things? Because you can end up seeing things in, I guess just on a super basic level, in a more positive or negative light. I could go with that. Isn't their character also just a game character as well? So we got two fakes talking to each other saying, hey, what if we were real? Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me of that crazy story. Apparently, there was a like Reddit style chat room where they only put AI agents together and are having them like talk to each other, talking about like, I don't know, kind of like complaining about humans and discussing ideas of consciousness. Oh man, we're in such a weird time. And you know, that reminds me of another story too. I remember reading about a guy who drove himself insane because essentially because he thought he was in the Matrix and nothing was real. And that he also couldn't prove whether or not things were real or not real. And it kind of made him psychotic from what I remember. Because at that point, if you don't know if things are real or not, then what's the point? So yeah, honestly, the self and your perspective on the world matters a great deal. Mirror, have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent? Or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performance art? Bedsheets, perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you simply need an outlet for your emotions, or perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you in some way. That's true, they're making us think. Window, and then your gaze fixes on the running oven, a fateful glance. Oh yeah, the cake! Oh no. Damn it, stop thinking like that. Chair. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant, yet thinking of one anyway. Radio. Your worst fears come true. In the next second, the oven makes a sound. Oven. I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine? There's only one way to find out. Oh yeah, how is she in our thoughts? Oh, I think that kind of confirms it, huh? You can hear it talking? Oven. A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, then open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it comes out than when it went in. Yes, that's exactly my workflow. I mean, kind of? Well, that's not really our understanding of a time machine, but terrible things. Oh, I don't believe it. Or I guess another thought, if we the player represent a real character and she is a figment or fake, could she be trying to make herself real? Ooh, that's a pretty scary idea. And she could be. But, you know, she would be running the risk of it backfiring, though. The way she's trying to word questions and things. Oh, she did hug us, though. I guess trying to test our sensation. Yeah, that could be an angle for the game as well.
この有名な理論は知ってる？蝶の羽ばたきから生まれた小さな風が遠いところでハリケーンを起こすって理論よ。
The butterfly effect.
つまりオーブンがタイムマシーンになることが現実世界にどれほどの影響を与えるかは私たちには予測もできないのよ。例えば全ての人が毎日25時間ノベルゲームをプレイしなければならない世界になるとか、誰かがルールを破れば元の世界に戻されてしまうとか。
What? At 25 hours a day? There's literally not enough time in a day. I wouldn't mind that, but you would come across a lot of bad visual novels, I'd imagine. That doesn't sound too bad. That's terrifying. How could such a world exist? Yeah, I like the idea of
確
that.
かにそうね。
Hey, so does she.
とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
Alright, leave it to me. No, I can't do it. ... Alright, surely we can convince an oven. Or technically myself? To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven. I need to find the right thought. And capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. Divergent path. Oh, what else could you be but an... Oh, what is this, Danganronpa? You are an oven, you are not... No, you are an oven. You're not an oven. You are not a time machine. You are an oven, not a time machine. Not an oven. You've always been an oven. Dude, this is awesome. What else could you be but an oven? You are an oven. What else could you be? Not a time machine. You're not a time machine, you're an oven. You're not, no, it is an oven. You're not a time machine. You've always been an oven. What else could you be? Am I at 23%? Is it going down when I miss these? Oh, fuck. No, I missed that one. That was bad. And I think it still said perfect. Oh, I fucked that up. I was not expecting that at all. It's over. Oven. The oven time machine made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven.
これは付箋?
If you're just paranoid, it would be your luck that your imaginary friend is like, yo, we swapping, I'm real now. No, that's a real concern. Open the note. I hope I finally managed to contact you this time. Please remember what I'm about to say. It's critical. Fontaine Blau cannot be trusted. Whatever you do, do not let them take the time oven. They claim to be an organization protecting peace, but in reality, they're the architects of all suffering. They only want to use the power of the time machine to reshape the world into a dystopia, where everyone is forced to play visual novels 25 hours a day. In 5 minutes, they'll be coming for you. Leave this place immediately, and finish what I couldn't. The me from 10 years ago. This is... Yeah, what if I want that world? ... Blank years later, some day, some month. In front of me, a girl in a white lab coat smiled at me amidst the ruins of a desolate world. It's actually gonna be Angela.
これが最後のタイムワープよ。
Oh, there's a Ferris wheel.
私が協力できるのはここまでだわ。 次の世界のリリスも必ず私と同じようにあなたを守ってくれるでしょう。
Alright, leave it to me. Through the chaos of flying debris and roaring flames, I dashed toward the building ahead. Ends, Fontainebleau Oven. What? Did I just get a game over? I failed the oven minigame. Dot dot dot. Find the time oven. Write the email. Press the send button.
とにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。
No freaking way.
別の言い方をするなら、視点としてのあなたが必ずそれをオーブンだと認識しなければならないの。
It was a time machine the whole time. Alright, leave it to me. To make the oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven. I need to find the right thought. Capture it before it slips away. I'm ready. Deja vu. You're an oven. Not a time machine, you're an oven. Always been an oven. What else could you be? Oh, shit. You're not a time machine. Always been one, always been one. What else could you be? What else? Not time machine, oven. Always oven. You've always been one. Dude, it spinning in the background is actually pretty distracting. Oh, shit. Yo, dude, they actually... Wait, are you actually just supposed to click on all of them? It's over. I notice every time you click on one, it says perfect on it. The oven made a crisp sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. Is it cake time?
普通のケーキだわ。よかった。
Hey, we did it! Do you smell something burnt? Oh no.
焦げた？
Takes out the baking tray. Oh no. Chat, there was too much philosophy in it. No, I knew philosophy wouldn't be a good ingredient. Oh no, now the cake's talking. Well, I just went through an intense psychological battle, and the stress was just too much for me to handle. When the pressure builds, the boiling point of water rises, so the food ends up at a higher temperature.
ごめんなさい。こうなるとは全く思わなかったの。
What a tragic day. It's okay, let's keep working on the cake and finish it. Desk. You take the cake out of the mold, the burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. Hello, but you steady your mind and push through. Desk. Under Lilith's guidance, you slice the strawberries, whip the cream, and combine it all with the cake layers. Now it looks like a proper cake. No, an enticing one. It's got color. Mirror. The unevenly spread cream even gives it a charm that sets it apart from mass-produced factory goods. Isn't that moving?
今この瞬間、一つのタスクが完了したわ。
It is moving. I oftentimes like that idea that little imperfections in art is what gives it a unique charm, you know?
食べられないけど、ケーキを切り分ける儀式はちゃんとできる。
Saying
こ
would
れ
eat,
が
would eat this
私たちの
cake
行動で世界が変
that
わっ
likes
たという
burnt
証拠なのよ。
things. That is very true. Although, he might see the burnt cake and just toss it into the concept incinerator. Cuts the cake. Hands the first slice to Lilith. Oh, fucking dropped it? No!
ケーキが落ちた。
I took the cake and I threw it on the ground.
どうしよう、どうしよう、どうしよう。
Say happy birthday to the ground.
せっかく君が愛情を込めて渡してくれたケーキなのに、落としちゃった。
Oh, it's because she's not real. Duh. Actually, duh.
なんでこうなるの？ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
For a second, I was lost in the delusion. Your reaction is adorable. It's okay, I'll clean it up.
ありがとう。でも、やっぱりごめん。片付けまでさせちゃって。
You guess the old saying is true, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's so tragic. We even get sad piano music too. I enjoyed baking the cake with you, that's enough for me. Besides, cleaning this up isn't much trouble. Wipes Lilith's tears away. Pats her shoulder, does nothing. We'll pat her shoulder. Oh, it's okay, Lilith. You're right, the process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for it to crush me. Silently begins cleaning the mess. Yeah, this is what Yasad would always say. That was really big for his realization. Is the journey is just as important as the destination.
ありがとう。
I patted her shoulder and made her more real. She's taking over. It's all manipulation. Desk. In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulders and back. The scent of her hair and the softness of her skin. Bedsheet. As the brief moment ends, Lilith gazes at you warmly, though there's a hint of mischief in her eyes. Oh no.
事件現場も綺麗になったし。それじゃリリスが恩返しする番ね。目を閉じて。
Uh-oh. Close his eyes normally. Close his eyes indifferently. Close his eyes with anticipation. Dude, I'm scared. I don't want this. We'll just do normally. Dot dot dot.
もう開けてもいいわよ。どう？ここ、とても素敵でしょ？
It's amazing. Thought the compensation would be something else. Well, what are you thinking? I've been meaning to ask, where is this place? I like how the background slowly fades in. I don't know if it did that before. Also, wasn't it just like purely red? I don't remember these like pixelated splotches. Yeah, I don't think you should be so presumptuous. So we'll just say it's amazing.
でしょでしょ、すっごく素敵なの。ああ、大事なことを忘れるところだった。今の見た？指を鳴らすだけで美味しいケーキが出現したの。
Oh, it's back.
そう、これがリリスの恩返しのリリススペシャルイチゴケーキよ。
Thanks, I'll dig in. Why did the cake just appear on the table? Were the strawberries on it a little too big? Oh, you know what? Actually, a good point. And what's with the sparkling effect around the cake? Alright, I gotta ask about the sparkling effect.
これがあるとケーキがもっと豪華に見えるでしょ。でも厳密に言えばこの光は全然キラキラしていないわね。もっと練習しないと。
Nah, I mean, it's pretty good.
さあ、一口食べて。
Thanks, I'll dig in. Dot dot dot. It doesn't seem to have any flavor.
ええ、味の描写はまだしていないもの。
Oh, she's sweating.
私ならケーキの味よりケーキに使われているクリームの質感やイチゴの色合いの方が気になるわね。味の描写は君に任せるわ。とっても簡単だから試してみて。もちろん君が望むなら他の味にしてもいいのよ。
Concentrates on the strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like strawberry cake. Imagine it tastes like chocolate. Imagine it tastes like fried chicken. That's actually so disgusting, I have to choose it. Uh-oh.
これはフライドチキンの香り？
The color changed.
すごく斬新な組み合わせよね。
That's so gross. Does she even know what flavor is? I mean, she's a... what would you say? I mean, she's our imagination, so whatever we think is what she thinks.
待って待って。本当にこんなものを食べなきゃダメ？
Of course. And so, you and Lilith shared a fried chicken flavored strawberry cake and spent a joyful moment together. Oh, what? Oh, I don't like how her eyes came in and then went out last. Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. It is the 2D beautiful girl who bestows the essence of mandrakes upon mandrakes. The unformed defines the formed. This essence, intertwined with the transcendence of hamburger patties, gravitates beyond the ego, within the existence of the demon king, reaching a plane of being that defies the direction prescribed by the Morphean Codex. Sartre, Existence, and NPCs. Ego, I know, right?
ねえ、 早く起きて。遅刻するわよ。
Dot dot dot. She's gonna distort. I'm gonna distort. Huh? Who are you? Lilith. Let me sleep a little longer.
ダメなの。早く起きて。
Dude, 5 more minutes. Please.
いつもこうなんだから。せっかく毎日起こしてあげてるのに。
What time is it now? Watch, 2:40, Your Majesty. 2:40 in the morning. What the hell? That's way too early to be up. Who gets woken up at such an hour?
午後4時から寝てたでしょ。それからもう10時間も経ってしまっているわ。
Oh, that is too much sleep. Which usually points to depression, right?
健康のためよ。早く起きなさい。それに早く起きないと本当に遅刻するわよ。
Oh yeah, late for what? Oh no, I'm late. Yeah, what am I late for?
だってこのまま寝ちゃうと存在しない夢追い人銀のネギの森が終わっちゃうじゃない。
Oh, that's the next game. The NOexistenceN of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots.
そう、リリスが徹夜で完成させた
That's so
ストーリー重視
funny.
の今年最も人気な RPG ゲームよ。
Most anticipated narrative-driven RPG of the year. It can only be that if Jeff says so. Although he really messed up with that, was it Hightail? Highguard? Great, bring it here already. Is it mandatory to play?
そうよ、やらないとダメ。
No, how much does it cost?
じゃあ一緒に目を閉じましょう。
Depends. Sometimes bodies need more than 8 hours. Just depends if you have missed sleep before. Yeah, I've read that before that you can enter, what's it called? Sleep, oh shoot. I remember telling my dad about this because he doesn't get a lot of sleep some days. It's like, you're supposed to get 8 hours of sleep, but say if one night you only get 6, then you can make up for it by getting 10 the next day. There's like a word for that. I can't remember it at the moment. But yeah, you should always aim to get 8 hours of sleep every night. Close eyes. Close eyes as normally as possible. Close eyes with zero expectation. Close eyes brimming with excitement. Let me go as normally as possible.
さあ、目を開けていいわよ。
Oh, it's pixel art. What is this place?
見
Oh,
ての通り、王都の宮殿よ。
oh, she's got ego. She got her ego gear. Hell yeah. You're currently in the army, you work in the medical field a lot. You're allowed 4 hours of uninterrupted sleep or 8 hours of uninterrupted sleep while in the field. Damn. Yeah, 4 hours isn't a lot. I was in the Navy and we had to do, what is it, 6 and 6s a lot? So it'd be 6 hours off of watch, 6 hours on, 6 hours off, and then 6 hours on. Absolutely brutal work. Because that means they wanted you to do 2 separate 6-hour watches in a day. And you just aren't built for that kind of work. It gets way too easy to make mistakes. And then you get punished for it. 8 hours interrupted sleep, misspoke, oops. Yeah, that would happen too. We're on the carrier, we'd have like alarms and stuff go off if there were fires, and everybody is supposed to join in if there's a fire. Yeah, not fun.
あなたの旅はここから始まるの。夢追い人として広大な議員のネギの森を冒険してもらうわ。そして魔王を倒して姫を助けるのよ。
Is morphine like a thing? What does that mean? Oh, this is just something made up by... Oh, it is just something made up by the game. Okay. I didn't know if that was a psychology term or what. Don't mind your sleep tangent. No, I mean, it's important, you know. What if instead of defeating the demon lord, we marry them instead? Yeah, if evil, why hot? I can change her, I can change her. Such a cliched storyline. Can this really be considered plot-driven? It's a fresh take on tradition, with our own interpretation of the narrative.
あら、わかってるじゃない。
Yeah, I'm pretty good at choosing visual novels.
あの人が国王じゃない。早く話を聞きに行きましょう。
Alright, I guess we're not very good at drawing. I can't see his face. Why isn't the king speaking? He doesn't have a face. That's why.
説明すると複雑になるけど。
No mouth. Cromer, we can change her? No, we can't. But we can join her.
とにかく彼と話をすると不思議なことが起こるの。
Watch him explode. Yeah, man, we talk to him and he explodes. Oh shit, I forgot I was the Dragonborn the whole time. Ask the king about the quest. King, the princess has been taken by the demon lord. Please, brave the Morphean paradox. Rescue her. The princess?
普通なら姫は旅の終点地点である銀のネギの森の魔王城で君の助けを待っているはずよ。
Usually? Ask again. Yo, wait, let's do that. Wait, what if we keep asking? Alright, I guess he just becomes a bobblehead. Alright, let's set off to the forest of silver shallots.
それじゃ冒険を始めましょう。おお、早速新たな NPC が現れたわね。
Scholar? Huh? Someone passing by? You're the one I've chosen. Oh. What is that? Is that French? Lymphocyst chats? She's gonna spill her coffee. Hello, I'm a scholar researching plants in this forest, but I've run into some trouble. Wait, what? What kind of random task is this? I'm not interested and I can't choose it. Oh, I wonder if that's because of the choices I've made. Oh, like maybe I'm locked into the delusion. Oops. I'm willing to help. Great, that's the spirit. Successfully accepted the task. Task name, Scholar Side Quest Temporary. The question marks. We know it's our quest log talking to us. Next time, please come up with a more official name. Not bad, it does feel like an RPG. I mean... That's kind of lame.
貴重なご意見ありがとうございます。
Thank you, Lilith. So here's the situation. I'm working on a paper about mandrake plants, but I've hit a major bottleneck. When drafting the section on its properties and effects, there's one point that stumped me for days. I've been pondering for ages, but I just can't figure it out. The dilemma is... should I let this mandrake plant discover that it's the true culprit of a tragic incident 5 years ago, and then commit suicide out of guilt? Is this a scholarly paper? This sounds more like a novel. Go with that. Well, there's no choice. Scholars have to write academic papers. That's the definition of being a scholar. But, the same old formulas make it impossible to hold anyone's attention. That's fair. Just like after playing 100 dating sims where you meet, date, and embrace a seemingly infinite combination of hairstyles, hair colors, eye colors, personalities, and identities of cute girls. Alright, let it be known that I'm not playing this game because I thought it was a dating sim. If there is one game that comes to mind that you recommend, it's called Voice of Cards, The Isle of Dragon Roars. You think you'd enjoy that game? I'll write it down. Yeah, I really want to play a lot of visual novels this year, and a big reason is that I think the final part of Your Turn to Die is supposed to come out this year. So, I'm so excited for that. Yeah, I'll write that title down though. Nice. Eventually, you'd want to try a dating sim where you romance a mandrake plant, wouldn't you? That's so funny. Oh, dude, that reminds me. I remember, there was like a dating sim that came out about pigeons, right? And that was kind of like the breakaway from visual novels back in the day. Which brings me to the masterpiece I'm working on. Summer Sakura Girl of the Snow Country. Vows blooming under the hues of pure longing. Alright, that feels suggestive. Oh, tell me more. Though it does sound suspiciously like a game I've played before. I'm here to grind and level up, not to help you write your script. Yeah, like this is RuneScape. I gotta go cut wood and burn it. I kind of hear more though, just to humor her. Her face. Finally, someone is willing to listen. You guys are truly my soulmates. So here's the story. The mandrake plant is a white-haired, red-eyed girl with twin tails named Sakura Ako. Continue listening. Wait, isn't she just another cute girl? How is she any different from the usual heroines in other games? Alright, we'll keep listening. Oh no. Sakurako is a transfer student at this school, and on her first day, she realizes she's late. She hurriedly grabs a piece of bread, shouting, I'm late, as she runs to school. Oh no, it's a trope. Alright. I feel like I already know what's going to happen next. Yeah, she's gonna run into somebody. But we'll keep listening. Sakurako dashes along and, at a corner, suddenly collides with something. I knew it. Ouch, that hurts, she says, rubbing her head. She looks up and sees the male protagonist of the game extending a hand to her. The door to another world, a hamburger patty. Let's keep going with the trope. At that moment, all her anxiety about starting at a new school alone vanishes. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. Wait, she wasn't gonna say that? Then Sakurako successfully finds her classroom. The teacher writes her name on the blackboard, introduces her to the class, and assigns her to sit by the window. As she takes her seat, she notices the boy sitting next to her is the one she met that morning, the crazed, wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions, a hamburger patty. Again, I just want to keep going with it. The one she met. He becomes her desk mate and hands her a piece of paper with some warm, encouraging words. Excellent idea. I'll note it down. The first day of school passes quickly, and before she knows it, it's time to go home. After school, there's a short period for extracurricular activities. Sakurako decides to join a club. She heads to the floor where the club rooms are, trusting her instincts as she approaches a door. Standing in front of the second to last classroom on the left, she musters her courage and knocks. After a brief wait, the door opens, and inside she sees a hamburger patty, a frantic murder scene, the kind boy from earlier. Alright, should we change it up now? Do a murder scene? Interesting that the scholar has yellow eyes and a yellow ribbon. Let's go with the murder scene. The killer realizes they accidentally killed the wrong person. The killer eliminates their accomplice and is persuading the victim to help stage the scene. Amazing, fantastic, inspirations flowing endlessly. Alright, I know what to write now. Here, this is your reward from me. You received the Morphean Codex. Oh, the black book from the beginning. I feel like I've seen it in my room before. Black notebook. In conclusion, the girl beyond this world has vanished. Morphean Codex. I am different from it, even though we share the same essence. You can talk to. You know, I should also say this kind of reminds me a little bit of Omori. All the delusions and escaping the world. We'll accept it. For a legendary, the Morphine Paradox, a talking book, is nothing surprising. The Morphean Paradox casually puts it away. Oh yeah, that's supposed to be us. Mori is a pretty great game. It is. I think that was one of the first games I played after Ruina. I had a pretty crazy playthrough. Actually, I've been meaning to ask, what's with that strange voice? Hey, what the hell? Talking about accepting tasks and putting things into a pocket and all that. You can hear it too? ... Wait a minute. Could it be that you're actually the Morphean Paradox? And that voice, is it the game narrator? I shocked. And we're just inside a game? Exactly, that would be me. So, I'm just a minor NPC scholar in this game? Is this the truth of my existence? Okay, all that's the same. As I was creating Sakurako's story, was someone else out there creating mine? It seems so. Exactly, your sole purpose is to give me rewards. The fourth wall breaks in this are really, really good. Purpose is to pass butter. Good old Rick and Morty. Yeah, give me stuff. That's such a cruel thing to say. But no, I'm not sad at all. Oh, soulmate, to appear in this game as a scholar, it actually makes me very happy. Identity represents a limitation. In defining something, we inevitably negate other possibilities. I don't think I'd agree with that. Because this just points to whether or not you have imagination, which is fitting considering we're making a story right now. Identity means moving away from perfection. What a sad thing that is. Away from. But it's precisely through this form of identity that I get to meet you, and we're able to have this dialogue. I'm not omniscient, which is why I can experience new and delightful surprises in our conversations. I'm not standing at the end of the world, which is why I can keep moving forward. We're not destinations, we're bridges leading toward destinations. She also has no nose, Sag, or maybe her hair hides it. You think her nose is in between her eyes? Actually, did Lilith have a nose? Or maybe we're asking ourselves the wrong question. What is a nose? Perhaps in this world, noses haven't been discovered yet. Born from nothingness, our existence is self-made, continuously manifesting in the world. This is our freedom, and it is also the shackle we must bear. You see, even with the powerful label of NPC Scholar, I'm unlike any scholar you've ever encountered, am I not? I'd agree with that. And even if Sakurako's story could be summarized as a dull and cliché narrative, she would still live her life to the fullest, making the best choices within her framework and enjoying her existence, wouldn't she? So, I hope you will introduce the NOexistenceN of Morphean Paradox, the Forest of Silver Shallots, to static labels being in itself, like Morphean Paradox saves the princess. This is the story of the Morphean Paradox endlessly walking the path of becoming the Morphean Paradox. But the Morphean Paradox, huh? What a deeply misunderstood term. Alright, it's time for us to part ways. Can you tell me your name, scholar? Here, I can only appear as the scholar. I have no other name. But oh, soulmates, my name has long been engraved in your heart. Is it Lilith? When we meet again in another place, call out my name. After bidding farewell to the scholar, Lilith and I ventured deeper into the forest. After a legendary adventure, we finally arrived before the Demon Lord. Oh yeah, Lilith was with us the whole time. Have we even heard another name in this game? Oh no, Lilith has no nose either. That's alright. Smelling is overrated. No way. Dude, this is why Link wanted me to play this, isn't it? A Hatsune Miku reference for the Demon Lord. Oh, shoot. Her design's really cool, though. Dot, dot, dot. Time to marry the Demon Lord, you were right. Let's hope it's an option. Wait a minute, did our entire adventure just get completely glossed over? Orphean Codex. As for your adventure, well, that's another story to tell. For now, focus on the Demon Lord. Oh yeah, she has no nose. That's just a giant space to play tic-tac-toe on.
いけない。かなりやばい状況ね。今の魔王に勝つことは不可能よ。弱点が見当たらない。
Oh, not good for us. Question mark?
実はこのゲームのラストはまだ完成していないの。
What?
つまり、魔王のデザインは完成しているけど、具体的な戦闘システムやステータスはまだ設定できていなくて。
So how are we supposed to fight? Let's just run. Excuse me. ...
しかし夢追い人よ。魔王を倒す方法は旅の途中ですでに入手したはず。
It's gonna be imagination and friendship.
今あるアイテムで形勢逆転できるわ。だからそれを使えばいいのよ。
Oh, the diary or the codex. Yep, the codex and the Morphean paradox reaches into their pockets. Use the hamburger patty. Use the record player. Alright, we gotta use the hamburger patty one time. Without knowing where it came from, the Morphine paradox uses the hamburger patty. In other words, the Morphean paradox eats the hamburger patty right in front of the Demon Lord. Her face. The Demon Lord stares intently at the half-eaten hamburger patty in the Morphean paradox's hand, pretending to be unaffected. You clearly want to eat it, don't you? Go ahead, want a bite? Dot dot dot. Her face. Oh, she's got a emoji. The Demon Lord's attack power increases. Oh no. Oh, what have we done? After a brief pause, the Demon Lord returns to their usual composed demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Ah, the hamburger patty wasn't effective? Who could have seen that? Use the record player. The Morphean paradox uses... you use the record player. Oh. As music plays, the Demon Lord begins tapping their hands and feet to the rhythm. Oh, look at her go. Their movements grow more enthusiastic, their expression reaching a state of pure bliss. As the music ends, the Demon Lord seems to realize something. Oh! Was it trying to flip a table? The Demon Lord's defense increases. At the same time, they revert to their usual cool demeanor. The situation remains unchanged. Use the Morphean Codex. The Morphean Paradox U pulls out the Morphean Codex. Throw the Morphean Codex at the Demon Lord. Try to take a bite out of it.
Lands with legends true, crystal shards in hidden caves, brave enough to seek to save. Adventure waits just beyond sight, wield your strength in the darkest night. Battles fierce with hope so high, fly with wings and touch the sky.
Hell yeah.
Lies with shadows deep, treasures lost in silent sleep, guardians of a bygone past, journey forward, make it last. Adventure waits just beyond sight, wield your strength in the darkest night. Battles fierce with hope so high, fly with wings and touch the sky.
That's awesome. I was not expecting a whole song to come out of this. Oh shoot, I love this game. Alright, let's throw the Morphean Codex at her. Yo, think fast. The Morphean Paradox picks up the Morphean Codex and then... Wait, what are you doing? Wait. Oh, we made her cry. Oh no, she's pissed off. The Demon Lord gets angry and picks up the Morphean Codex from the ground. Hold on. Wait, everyone, just wait. Catch it gently, catch it gracefully, catch it earnestly. Let's go with gracefully. The Morphean Codex is gracefully caught by the Morphean Paradox. The Morphean Codex is back in the Morphean Paradox's possession. Try to take a bite out of it. Dude, this poor Codex. The Morphean Paradox takes a bite out of the Morphean Codex. Naturally, the Morphean Paradox can't bite through it or taste anything. So is music a little loud? Sorry, I just noticed. Huh? Is our relationship getting a bit too ambiguous? Wait, what? She was a love interest this whole time? In any case, the situation remains unchanged. Open and check its contents. Morphean Paradox opens the notebook. Oh, nice. To be fair, it is. This is just the game creator being lazy, isn't it? Write down fear of criticism. Write down get sleepy after eating. Write down vulnerable to head strikes. Let's go with fear of criticism. Close the notebook. Huh? A rock band? Is this dream for cloud chasing? What's with this outfit? Feels so tuny? I don't know what that is. What's the Kudere archetype outdated years ago? We'll do the cloud chasing. Oh! Made her cry again. And we killed her.
魔王に勝ったわ。冒険者、夢追い人様。
What a wacky sequence.
あ、ちょっと待って。
Oh yeah, what do we get from her? Pauses to wait at the spot. Looks back. Lilith?
やっとお会いできましたわね。
She was the princess the whole time. Okay. What's going on, Lilith? The Codex. The Morphean Paradox. Lilith isn't available to respond at the moment. Here is her message for you.
素材が足りないの。お願いだから、今はこの設定を受け入れて。
Okay.
やっとお会いできましたわね。冒険者、夢追い人様。私は毎日ここであなたを待ち、あなたを思い、あなたのご無事を天に祈っておりました。そして今、あなたはついに私の前へ現れてくれました。まるで夢のようなことですわ。目の前にいらっしゃるのは本当に夢追い人様なの？
Ooh, that is a good question. Are we? Yeah, let's go home, princess. What a boring game, a weird premise, cheesy dialogue. I mean, that was pretty fun. It had its own, like, theme song, you know? Okay, let's go home. Kneels and kisses Lilith's hand. Okay.
ありがたく存じます。冒険者、夢追い人様。
But I feel like I need to get ready to use the sensor. Oh, great, the Morphean Paradox. You saved both the princess and the kingdom. I express my deepest gratitude to you. I'll pass my throne to you. Live happily ever after with Princess Lilith. Taking the throne? I can't. Got it. I'll become king and make Princess Lilith happy. Can't deal with all this responsibility. I just want to be with Lilith. So let Lilith inherit the throne instead. Oh no! Wait, is this supposed to be like her taking over for us? I don't like the idea of that.
もし私が王になったら、あなた様はどうするおつもりですか？
Want to be a Lilith's companion. Want to be the princess's knight. Want to be the princess's sofa. Okay. I mean, I have to go with that, right? It's too funny not to. Yeah, she's trying to usurp our mind. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of letting her.
ええ、わかったわ。それも悪くないかもしれないわね。
What? I wasn't expecting her to go along with the... Oh no. Sofa ending. Bed end 5. From then on, Lilith received a very comfortable sofa. Okay, I was not expecting an ending from that. That's awesome.
どうかしら。とっても素敵な冒険だったでしょ？
That was a good adventure. I don't know how I feel about becoming a sofa, even though I made that choice. It's pretty interesting. Never played anything like it before. It's alright, could use more romance options.
存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森の完全版。期待しててね。
It's It's so funny, it just came out in early access.
また一緒に不可思議で感動的な冒険をしましょう。リリスはまだまだもっと素敵なゲームを作るわ。それであなたにももっと幸せを感じてもらうの。
If you quiet your bad, you probably will fall asleep soon enough. Yeah, definitely get your sleep. You don't want to lose out on that, you know? It's not just games. Every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. But as long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again. Ah, yep, it was depression.
本当に？
Alright, give me one quick second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
リリスがいれば全て大丈夫。
Yeah, this is kind of scary, isn't it? Oh, what? Oh, it looks like the background is breaking. Those cracks weren't there before. Lilith nestles by your side, and the two of you share a moment of bliss. Here's the codex. Chapter 3, A First Tender Date. So this is what the stage truly is. I never imagined. When you mention the stage, you immediately think of flamboyant costumes, abrupt plot twists, bizarre murder techniques. Ah, what a colossal joke. Why bother writing grotesque plots? The stage is simply the others. Sartor Tales from the Hewis Kloss Band.
おはよう。
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Why are you staring at me?
前に存在しない夢追い人銀のネギの森のテストプレイをしてもらったじゃない。そろそろプレイ料金を払ってもらえないかしら。
Oh, we had to pay for that? What do you want? I don't have money. You didn't mention a payment when I was playing.
あら、確かにそうだったわね。難しい話じゃないわ。私が欲しい報酬はね、 この空間からこの世界から離れて君と一緒に外の世界を見に行くことなの。
It's a gotcha. You have to pull for the next chapter. Oh, could you imagine a gacha like that? Where you had to earn currency to pull for story content? And you could get the content out of order, too. Dot dot dot.
たまに外の世界に出た方がこの世界をより良くするインスピレーションが得られるものよ。
Dot dot dot.
それにほら、家具たちも自分の時間が欲しいかも。
Yeah, she's trying to drag us out of our delusion. Or depression.
喜んで私たちを見送った後は彼らも静かに過ごせるようになるでしょうし。
Oven. Dot dot dot. Alright, let's go. I can't. No, I refuse. Yeah, let's see what's out there.
やったー。準備できたらすぐに出かけましょう。
Make like a baby and head out. Ooh, floor. You stand before the door, staring at its firmly shut surface. It's so scary. Wall. There it is. Yes, it's always been here, fulfilling its duty as a door. Hello? How long has dust been collecting on it? Could the doorknob already be rusted? What kind of dramatic changes could have taken place beyond the door? Her thoughts begin to wander. Hello. Finally, you snap out of it and refocus on the doorknob. You're heading to sleep? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Very, very fun. And again, thank you for the super chat. It's very kind of you. And I hope you have a good rest of your night and then the next day. Place hand on the doorknob. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Hello. The girl gently places her hand over yours, and together you hold the doorknob. Make sure I get some sleep as well. Yeah, I definitely will. I'm always pretty good about sleep now.
ずーっと君のそばにいるわ。
Open the door.
「気分はどう？
Scary. Better than I imagined, but help, I can barely breathe. Ooh.
大丈夫？
The hell was that? Was that Roland 3.0?
肩を貸すわ。どう？無理しないで。公園のどこかに休むところはあっちのベンチで少し休憩しましょう。
Alright.
着いたわ。でも先客がいるようね。
Oh no, are we gonna sit next to him? We can't.
こんにちは。
Stranger? Oh, this is creepy. Dot dot dot.
すみません。彼体調が優れなくて。ここで少し休憩してもいいですか？
Dot dot dot. Oh yeah, naturally he can't hear her. sit down anyway. Hello. I mean, it's a park bench. You don't have to talk. Yeah, let's just sit down. Ooh, stranger. Bunch of gobbledygook.
なんだか気まずいわね。何か声をかけてみる？公園の話とか天気の話とか。
Dot dot dot. Hi there. Do you like this park too? It's a lovely day today. We'll go with that. Yeah, that's just more gibberish. Oh, I just realized there are like claw marks in the trees now. I really like it here. What a peaceful day. It's been a long time since I've spoken to someone like this. That's a little creepy to say to somebody. I also don't really like the idea of lying, though, too. So I don't like either of these options. So we'll actually go with this one. Yeah, we can't even understand. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. You know, I often have strange thoughts. What the hell? do not say that to somebody you just met. What are you thinking right now? Would you share it with me? Coming here in a suit? Are you someone who lost their job but pretends to still have one? Crazy thing to assume. Every time the weather's this nice, I think about jumping from a tall building. What the fuck? As a weird stranger suddenly talking to you, have I ruined your good mood for the day? I can't take this anymore, I want to go back. I don't know, these first two aren't even choices, really. I guess we'll go with the weird stranger line. Our coffee is made with premium creamer, 4 times more harmful than regular coffee. I love popular games because this show substitutes so well for soda. You must think I'm funny, right? My creativity is limitless. Yeah, it feels like we're kind of having an episode, you know? Also, side note, creamer, like, coffee is actually pretty good for you. The thing that's bad is when you start adding creamer and sugar to it. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we just go with you must think I'm funny, right? Ooh, we got an exclamation point. Dragonfruit trees grow crunchier coconuts, even in purified water. I'd gladly be mentally ill if it taught me humility. Ellen? Can you hear me, Ellen? The key is under the flower pot. Yeah, if you start talking crazy, what if he called the police on us? That feels like it could be a bad ending, too. Let's go with the dragon fruit trees. Is that a yen? Am I talking? Are you listening? times 5. Oh, that's different. I actually think he's gonna call the police on us, and honestly, deservedly so. Thank you for your response. I've learned a lot. Again. Thank you for your reply. It's been enlightening. What does the history look like? Yeah, even in here we can't understand them. Thank you for your concern. I'm doing great. In the unending exchange of vocal vibrations, you come to a delayed realization. People don't need to understand each other to converse successfully, and so the world reveals itself to you in a newfound, easygoing light. Through relentless effort, you become a negotiation expert, stand-up comedian, and best-selling author. Oh, nice. Good ending. End negotiation expert. Oh, to the rescue? Dot dot dot. You've never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only for a fleeting moment.
私はここにいるわ。大丈夫よ。大丈夫よ。私はここにいるから。
Thank you.
デートしましょう。二人しかいない場所に行って。
Oh, that's gonna be weird.
その後で家に帰るのはどう？
Right, because now, is it gonna be like people see our character talking to themselves? Oh, amazing. It's a date. A date?
ええ、デートしましょう。どこか行きたい場所はあるかしら？
In my memory, there's a theme park. I'd like to go somewhere close to the stars. I don't have any ideas you pick. There was a theme park. I remember seeing that Ferris wheel. Let's choose that.
いいわね。私、遊園地は好きよ。じゃあ、これで決まりね。ここからはデートタイムよ。行きましょう、遊園地。もう、ちゃんと5分前に出たのに、なんで私より早いのよ。
Is this place under construction? Hell no, I would leave. I would turn away the moment I saw construction at a theme park.
ごめんね、待った？
No, I just got here myself. Well, I mean, she knows that's not true. I did wait for a bit, but it's fine.
ありがとう。おお、そうだ。これを見て。じゃじゃーん。新しい服を着てきたの。どう？似合ってる？
Looks exactly the same as your old outfit. It's nice. This one suits you better than the previous one. I mean, a lot of it's the same. I feel like the arms changed, didn't they? Oh no, they didn't. It's actually the same. Yeah, that's the same, Lilith.
生地も色も違うのに。確かにこのゲームの仕様じゃ区別もつかないわよね。とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。
Quietly observing the entrance, the gate seems to be closed. There's a rusty sign here.
どれどれ？災害の影響により当遊園地は1999年9月20日に閉業いたしました。
20th of July, huh?
閉園したってこと？
What a pity. I knew it wouldn't go smoothly. Oh, don't be so pessimistic. Let's just go back.
待って、中を見て。ほら、観覧車が動いているわ。
Oh, our imagination.
ということは、塀を越えれば観覧車に乗れるんじゃない？
You know, I feel like Lilith seems like a force for good. But you know, I don't know. I feel like these kinds of delusions, they can be good until they're bad, you know, when it pushes you too far. Or you don't see reality, right? Because see, if like the Ferris wheel, if we get on this, when we know this isn't how it actually is in reality, then we could get hurt.
どう？試してみる？
No. Alright, but isn't this a little too dangerous?
大丈夫よ。ちゃんと帰れるから信じて。
I have a bad feeling.
じゃあ、こっそり入りましょう。
And so, you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey. Oh no.
はあ、不思議な感じね。こんなに静か。まるでこの世界に私たち二人しかいないみたい。二人の呼吸しか聞こえない。星空を眺めているのは私たちだけ。
Enjoys a moment of perfectly timed silence. I like that. Say, Lilith? I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. I feel like I'm never welcome, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. I feel like your love is fake, but there's no way someone could be this good to me for no reason. I mean, it's all such negative thinking, you know? I don't know, that third option stands out to me. I feel like your love is fake. But I guess to me, it seems like Lilith is created from our mind as a way to push us forward. Like I said, she doesn't... I don't sense anything malicious from her, even though we joked about it at the beginning. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I feel like your love is fake. Sometimes I want to do something drastic, as if to prove that someday you'll show your hypocritical true self. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arises, or arrives.
そうなのね。ウィックロってバンドは聞いたことある？
Yeah, I don't... I don't really like that. It feels like something, people do, like a attention-seeking behavior. 'Cause I know I've had people like this in my life trying to, you know, push me. Or like testing me. Oh, what's that? I've never heard of them.
ウィックロは私、シャトールちゃん、そしてなでしこちゃんの3人で結成したバンドよ。リリスがボーカル、元気なシャトールちゃんはギター。
Oh, it's the scholar. Yo, long time no see.
そしてクールななでしこちゃんがドラムよ。
It's gonna be the Demon Lord. I knew it. Emoji. Oh, it's a waving.
じゃあ早速ここを夜空を照らすライブハウスに変えていこう。
See, this feels dangerous.
準備はいい？
This is so dangerous. I got a bad ending.
ファンの心を奪う最高のパフォーマンスいくわよ。
Hell yeah, what's going on here? ... No, I don't want to go along with this. What's going on? No way.
ライトアップの土曜日、存在主義の発泡酒、ライトな鼻炎、世界は間もなくなしんです。満たせないエゴ、触れられないオーセンティック、計画虚無名式尻滅裂。だから私たちはなぜ世界に投げ込まれたのか。We are condemned to be free、 人は幸せだ。We are condemned to be free、 人は幸せだ。We are condemned to be free、 人は苦しみだ。We are condemned to be free、 人は前進するもの。We are condemned to be free、 人はさまようもの。人は空虚そのもの。みんなありがとう。
Oh man, those lyrics. Condemned to be free. I like the what'd you call that? Duality? Condemned. Like it's a bad thing to be free. Reminds me of another similar phrase, the tyranny of choice.
これから握手会よ。好きな順番でメンバーと握手してね。
Ooh, I mean, it's got to be the singer first, right?
来てくれたのね。 実は歌詞もリリスが担当したのよ。ボーカルと兼任だったの。リーダーだもの、頑張らないと。でもリリスがたくさん頑張ってもこのバンドにはまだ解決しなきゃいけない問題があるのよ。
Oh no.
だからリリスはもっとすごいボーカルになってウィックロのみんなと一緒に素敵な明日を迎えるつもりよ。君の応援があればリリスはもっと頑張れるわ。
Shake hands with Lilith.
応援ありがとう。
And after that... Oh, the Scholar or Hatsune Miku look alike. I mean, it's gotta be her. Emoji. Oh, what? The lyrics? I wrote them. Wait, what? Didn't Lilith say that she did? Yeah, the lyrics were written by me. I'm amazing. But Sarder. What about Sarder? A friend told me that when Sarder quotes famous philosophers while explaining her ideas, she's not really trying to teach me anything. She just wants me to think she's brilliant and builds her sense of superiority from my approval. That Sarder is mean. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Sarder's back to keep the band together forever. I hope you'll support us too. Shake hands with Volkout. Oh, whoa. And after that, shake hands with Sarder. Sarder? My dearest friend, so how about those lyrics this time? Did they inspire you? I didn't understand a thing. Very inspiring. Haha, great taste as always. As the great leader of this band, I'm determined to guide everyone well. At least, that's what I used to think. But recently, I found out something that shook my beliefs deeply. A friend of mine secretly told me. Actually, Volkout's coolness is all an act. She spends hours in front of the mirror practicing her expressions to fake being an emotionless girl. What? That's so lame. So I made a pact with Lilith behind Volkout's back to keep the band together forever. Alright, I'm thinking Lilith is actually just a mastermind. I hope you'll come support us when the time comes. We'll see you again, the Morphean Paradox. Shake hands with Sarder. Thank you for your support.
握手会終了ね。もちろん君も私たち3人のアイドルなのよ。
Sarder, goodbye for now, and we'll see you again next time. Coco.
また2人きりになったわね。
Why did you badmouth Sarder to Volkout and then turn around and do the same to Sarder about Volkout?
ある友達が私のことだってどうしてわかったの？
Besides you, who else even exists in this world? Oh yeah.
それもそうね。でも誤解しないで。悪口じゃないのよ。私はただ真実を彼女たちに伝えただけ。私たち3人は仲良しに見えても実はお互いに隠していることや譲れないものがあるのよ。
things to hide, things to fight for. I'm gonna go with hide.
そうよ。私たちはみんなこのバンドは自分が引っ張って曲に自分の意志を込めたいって思っているの。
Yeah, which is why each of them said that they wrote the lyrics.
その目的を果たすためにみんなそれぞれいろんなことを隠しているのよ。シャトールちゃんの名言を引用した賢いアピールになでしこちゃんのクールさ演出、私が裏で個別に一生バンドを続ける約束をしていること、これらは全てキャラ付けなの。それぞれの秘密を抱えている3人は他の2人と会うといつも緊張したり苦痛を感じたりするのよ。罪深い秘密が暴かれる日を恐れてね。
Okay, so this chapter is all about facing reality and the truth.
こうして3人の魂は苦痛に追われてさまよい続けるのよ。そこで私たちは一つの結論を出したのよ。こんな猟奇的なストーリーを描く必要があるの？他人こそが舞台なのよ。
Such a sad story. ...
そうね。この話は人間関係のメタファーなの。誰もが自分が他人より優れていると証明したくて他人を自己成長の養分にしようとするの。親密な関係でもそれは変わらないのよ。
No, I don't think I agree with that. That everyone wants to prove they're above others? No, I don't think so.
あの子話し方が変だよね。からかってやろうよ。ん？こういうのが一番わかりやすい例ね。でもこういうのは彼女を愛している。だから心から私のことを認めてほしいし、私に惹かれてほしい。彼女は私のもの。この瞬間から永遠に私のもの。これももちろん一つの愛の形なのよ。
It's a kind of love. It feels more like obsession to me.
同時にこれは人間関係の本質が主体性にあることを示しているの。他人に認めてもらいたい。自分の正しさを証明したい。確実に安心感を得たいという要求。そう、誰もがそれぞれの主体性を持っているのよ。 でもね、自分の主体性を証明するためには時に他人の主体性を傷つけることが必要になるの。
So we're kind of back to what we were talking about early on in the first chapter about subjectivity and perspective. I mean, I don't know. I think in some situations there's definitely like an objective truth to things. But again, it varies so much from situation to situation that I don't really... Yeah, I don't think you could say definitively.
自分の優越感を示すということは必ず他人が劣っていることを前提にしているのよ。この世界を離れるということは主体性が激しくぶつかり合う残酷な別の世界に入るということよ。外の世界は悪意と偏見に満ちているの。 さて、外の世界へ行く覚悟はできた？
I think I am ready. It's too terrifying, I can't do it. I don't know. Oh, so these are probably the different endings. I guess let's see what I imagine is the good ending. I think I am ready.
答えを急ぐ必要はないわ。私たちには他の選択肢もあるんだから。
Oh, I like that. Because we still have another choice.
それが私。
Oh, wait. Her taking over?
私には主体性がないの。別の言い方をすれば、私の主体性は君のために消えることも厭わないってことね。いつでも全てを君に捧げる準備ができている。そう、私の全て、私が生きてきた痕跡までもね。
Even including the traces of having lived, proof of existence. So is this actually someone who used to be alive? Lilith. Did I understand the Lilith's words? Did I agree with the Lilith's words? Did I doubt Lilith's words? Did I deny Lilith's words? Perhaps at this moment, words no longer matter. At the highest point in the sky, we embraced each other, as if the two of us had become one. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, but I want to stay here forever. Oh, don't get dizzy at the top of the world, man. Please. But what if the dizzy is also like coming out of the delusion? Let's go with it. I'm worried
ちょっと
though.
長居しすぎたかしら。今はここから離れないといけないの。
Leaving this place means... Uh-oh. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. Who's talking? It's me, underneath the sheet. Or seat. Looking under the seat. You are the book from my room. Yes, Your Majesty, it's me. Weren't you seeking the truth of the girl beyond the world? If so, why are you wasting time here? What do you mean? Think carefully. Where are you now? How did you get here? Oh, hey, Link. Sorry for being late. Oh, no, you're fine, man. No, I've really been enjoying the game. If anything, you've got to go back and check the some of the scenes, like the Demon King and oh my gosh, that shit was so funny. I don't know, this has been a great playthrough. I've been having a fantastic time. You're so freaking tired. Did I accidentally fuck up your your sleep schedule? Staying up? What was that, Thursday? Dot. Yeah, this game's been way more philosophical than I thought. Or than than I would have guessed. But I've enjoyed it. Nah, you went to a bachelor's party? Oh no. How was that? 10 hours of partying? Were you drinking vodka the whole time? Man, bachelor parties always get way, way too out of hand. Hey Maverick, seeing you play this game like a week after you finished all the endings is a neat coincidence. Yeah, this game has been on my list to play for a really long time. And finally this year, I've actually had the time to do a lot of streaming, so I think this is kind of perfect timing in general. Because I think I'm actually getting a lot of meaning from this game too. About the ideas of perspective and I don't know, I guess I always try to view the like people not as like groups. I try in life not to generalize and clump people together so much, but instead try to view everyone as like their own individuals. And I feel like that way you're able to be more kind to more people. And I think something that the character in this game is really facing is society looking at them as being wrong, you know? And I don't think that's the case. You know, when people struggle, you should be kind to them and like help them if they want your help. And so I think that's something that that's actually really sad about this game, is that this character is so alone that they talk to their furniture just at the moment when they're thinking about, you know, just dying and rotting away. They create Lilith in their minds. And then Lilith being like a force for good, a delusion, which I do think is scary. And so I hope nothing bad happens, but I guess we're about to find out. Black Notebook. I see now you are with her. That explains everything. Your Majesty, the one in front of you, she... Silence, allowing it to continue. Lilith, the notebook is talking about you. Wait, can't she hear it? She could hear the other furniture. It was a blast. Lots of games, drinks, and food. Nice. Karaoke? How are you at singing? I sing a lot to myself, but I do not think I'm good, like, at all. Game makes you think a lot. Yeah, we'll have to discuss it quite a bit, I'm sure. You saw that I was streaming, you're kind of sad you wouldn't be able to catch everything live? I mean, the VOD's there, and if people leave comments, I always read everything, eventually. Yeah, let's let the book continue to talk. Lilith, she is... What happened? Think you're pretty good at singing? 3 Days Grace, Linkin Park, Set It Off. Oh, those are good. Those are blasts from the past, really. I think Linkin Park's kind of gone downhill, though. Because didn't they replace their lead singer? Or, like, their lead singer died? I think that's Linkin Park, right? I don't know if I'm thinking of someone else. Oh yeah, it is a new singer. Yeah, it is Linkin Park. How could this happen? Let's wait for someone to come rescue us. Yeah, how did this happen? You only like one of their new songs? You know, I don't... There was a long stretch of time where I stopped listening to music with lyrics in it. I would say probably at the time when I joined the Navy, and then shortly afterwards. I don't think it was until Library of Runa came out and I started, well, not Runa, it would have been when that one fan edit of Lobotomy Corporation combining Millie's song Execute World into it. I think that's when I started listening to music with the lyrics in it again. So no, I haven't seen any of Linkin Park's new stuff. Oh, dude, don't get so close.
本当に止まっているみたい。幸いここは高くないみたいだし、ドアから飛び降りられそうね。
Okay, are we actually though?
先に飛んで、後から私も飛ぶから、信じて、大丈夫だから。
From here? 10,000 meters in the air?
大げさね。確かに飛び降りるなんて冗談みたいな話よね。ほんと怖いわ。私を信じて、大丈夫だから。行くわよ。
Summoning courage jumping out. I'm scared I can't do it, I'll die. If it's really safe to jump, why don't you go first? Oh, this is a neat idea on perspective as well, isn't it? Because now Lilith is saying her perspective is that it's not a high jump. Ours is that it is. I don't think we can trust Lilith here. And I don't think asking her to go first does anything. I'm doing the I'm scared I can't do it, I'll die. Fuck it. I'll just die.
絶対に死なせない。ここから観覧車の小さなゴンドラから世界の外へ向かう第一歩を踏み出すのよ。
Ooh, that could have a double meaning too. The world beyond. It could either be the real world or dying. Jumps down. I'd rather die than do something like this. Are these not both dying, though? Ah, damn. Nah, I would rather die than do something like this. It's Jover. I don't want to leave you, nor do I want to face all of this alone.
分かってる。分かっているわ。私たちは永遠に一緒だから。
Emptiness Machine? I'll try and check that out after stream. I know, I found an old Fallout Boy CD while I was cleaning stuff out. From under the cork tree. But none of these songs look familiar to me. Oh, besides Sugar We're Going Down. That's a classic. Take Lilith's hand. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Just like that, Lilith and I held hands and leapt toward the door together. The moment my feet left the ground, I instantly lost my balance, just as I thought I was going to fall to my death. Graceful. I'm floating in midair?
ええ、私たちは今飛んでいるの。
That's amazing. This must be Lilith's magic. The wind is making me feel a little dizzy.
大丈夫。顔が真っ青よ。でもこれが一番負担のない方法だったの。きっとすぐ楽になるわ。
No way.
平気よ。後のことは私に任せて。
Oh, now it's all broke. Lilith left the dark amusement park, walking alone on the road home. The wind lifted my light, flowing hair. Oh, so we figuratively killed ourselves? Oh no. I felt no chill, no sense of my body's weight, no sensation of my feet touching the ground. Continue. Chapter 4. The Sweet Nurse's Treatment. Nurse? Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. Coco, the birth of candy pills. You tried to sing Without Me by Eminem, but you're pretty sure you almost summoned a demon. Started speaking Latin. You can't rap at all. Who am I? Where am I? What happened to me? Lilith, the amusement park. What is Lilith really? The taste of burnt cake mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, dull pain of falling to the ground, the weightless plunge into endless darkness. No, I'm not Lilith, if you're wondering why. It's because the girl named Lilith is right in front of me. Oh, what the hell is she... What is she doing? Hold on. Oh, that's her arm. Okay. Alright. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It is not an H game. Oh yeah, Link, you weren't here. You know what? On the Steam tags, it says it's a hentai, by the way. And I don't know if like a group of people just got together and put that tag on, but yeah, Steam tags are user submitted. I checked that last night and I was like, fuck, this is actually gonna be a horror game. We're playing it. Does my YouTube channel get banned today? It's a joke tag? No, but even under, if you go to the store page and you're looking at it, even in like the recommended like games like this, it's like other pretty saucy stuff. So I don't, well, some of it is. Oh, what is this? Hold on. Huh. Dude, what's she doing to me, though? Nothing to worry about? I think I'm a fairly paranoid person, so... Although I will say, I thought there'd be more lead up into it if there was anything saucy in this game. So I had the sensor ready. How did I end up back in this room? Feels awful. I can't remember anything. And there's Lilith.
長い間寝ていたのよ。頭はまだ痛い？でも平気よ。これらの薬を飲めばすぐに良くなるわ。
Oh, I don't like this at all.
じゃじゃーん。ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートハートナースのお時間よ。
Okay, well, hold on. This feels like a lead into something saucy. Hold on. I gotta... Wait, what illness do I even have? And treating it with candy?
病気ってほどじゃないけれど。
Alright, that's not saucy. Your face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Who's talking? Is it the candy? Oh, the hair ribbon. You're seriously unwell. Every time you see Lilith, you never show proper respect to the great Lord Hair Ribbon atop her head. This is outright discrimination against hair ribbons, veiled in the guise of feudal etiquette. The Lilith Hair Ribbon fan club will not tolerate this. Oh, fuck. No. You remember that when you recommended this game, you were really sus with it? Yeah, because I saw the Steam tags. And actually, now that I think about it, I think this very picture is on the previews. What's happening? Is the ribbon talking? Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking. Duh. Can't hear, can't hear. Ribbons can't talk. Or we're gonna piss off the fan club.
もうこんなに進行しちゃったの？ちょっと待って。これは、この黄色い薬を飲むべきね。
Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like lemon. It's not a bad flavor.
それで他にどんな症状があるのかしら。
Hey, the background. I think Lilith nurse's pills are just candy. I must be gravely ill. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill. That's so funny. I've never sprinkled a black pepper and sea salt on my steak. I must be gravely ill. What? That's the only... Black pepper and salt is the only thing you need on steaks. I always look for a seat on the bus. I must be gravely ill. I can't sleep a full 24 hours a day. I must be gravely ill. I can't even pick a normal option from this list. I must be gravely ill. I'm sick, I'm sick.
なるほど。わかったわ。
I'm gonna need a green pill.
そんな時は桃色の薬ね。
Oh shit. I must be colorblind. Because that doesn't look green to me. Eat the candy Lilith gives you. It tastes like strawberry.
そしてこの緑色の薬も。
Oh, there's the green one. Hell yeah. What is this? Watermelon or lime? Oh, green apple. Classic.
すぐに良くなるわ。
Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose. What kind of nonsense is this? But I'd like one more. I demand you give me another candy. Candy me, now.
ダメダメ、それはいけないわ。
Oh, where'd they go?
リリスのお薬は幸せになる成分がたくさん含まれているけれど。でもお薬だから服用のしすぎは禁止よ。
Please, Nurse Lilith, I'll do anything. They're just candy. Eating more won't hurt. Attempt to persuade Lilith with a pleading look. Alright, I want to do that.
ダメよ。
Okay.
キャンディーは1日3個まで。これはルールなの。守らないと恐ろしいことが起こるわよ。
So I'm guessing... Okay, so what I think happened is, yes, we did go to the Ferris wheel because of our delusions. Yes, we did jump and fall, and, I don't know if we're back home or if this is a hospital. I would imagine back home because we'd be... It seems like we're actually taking medicine. Probably for the pain. So now, not only are we, I guess, schizophrenic, we've also got an opioid addiction. So that's cool. Something terrifying? What kind of ridiculous rule is this? You literally just called them candy.
それは置いといて。
Don't change the subject.
なでしこちゃんの高校がいい例だわ。その高校では新入生にキャンディーの、いえ、薬の瓶が配られているの。
Hold on. Toko's high school is a prime example, so I'm guessing like a psychological institute?
そしてその薬の摂取量は1日に最大3つまでと校則で定められていた。にもかかわらず、一部の生徒は君のようにルールを信じずにこっそり4個目の薬を服用してしまったの。
Oh.
そしたらみんな死んでしまったわ。
What? You skipped way too many details there. Yeah, what?
だから絶対に食べ過ぎちゃダメよ。
So I'm guessing it's not that they died, but that we got sent away? Still feels so suspicious. Alright, I got it. Yeah, I'm going with sus. The green pill? Let the mighty me explain further. Is my stomach talking? What? Chat, I think we've lost it. What stomach? Well, I'm not fully digested yet. Let me reveal an earth-shattering secret. Yellow pill. Hurry up, stop dawdling. Pink pill. So envious. Wish I could be the fourth candy. Humph, listen up. Listening with curiosity. Don't want to listen at all, but I have no choice. It's over, I'm completely done for. The pills are even talking now. Yeah, I mean, that's my thought process. When I was still in another candy jar, I accidentally stumbled upon the truth about the fourth candy. One late night, two kids sneaked into the music room with a jar of candy, planning to challenge the rule of only 3 candies a day. So, they each ate a 4th candy. And then something magical happened. Yo, something magical? What was it? Green pill expletive. They transformed into magical girls. Magical girls? Oh, magical girls. This game feels like a fever dream. It really is. Their outfits were so cute, so stylish, so trendy. Oh, you know what this background reminds me of? It reminds me of the Black Forest in Ruina. Either that or hair follicles, now that I'm looking at it. In the stark contrast, they suddenly realized how plain their school uniforms were. But once the night ended, they had to change back into those unbearably boring uniforms and pretend nothing happened, continuing their dull and tedious daily lives. It's like living in a beautiful glass jar, only to find cheap plastic bottles unbearable afterward. After seeing such dazzling extraordinary, how could anyone return to ordinary life? Damn it, damn it, damn it! Sob, sob. So, every student who ate the 4th candy committed suicide. What the hell? Okay, I imagine it's not that they actually did, but that they got expelled or transferred.
要するに1日の摂取量は絶対に最大3つまで。このルールは変えられないの。これはみんなのためなのよ。
But didn't Lilith say that we took a 4th pill? Yeah, but some students, like you, didn't believe in this rule, so they secretly took a 4th one. Oh, or is she saying that now? Oh, that's probably the case.
外の世界で生きるためにはルールに従う必要があるってこと。
Understand. I'll wait until tomorrow to take another pill. I just want candy. Why don't you eat a few first to test for poison? You're probably only good for that now. Oh, don't say that about Lilith. Alright, we'll wait until tomorrow.
こうでなくっちゃ。
Oh, hello. She patted your head as if you were an obedient little puppy.
でもね、リリスには特別な魔法もあるのよ。
Oh no. Do I need the sensor now? Hold on. I don't trust that. I don't trust that one little bit. But actually, let me... Hold on. I think that'll be good enough. Can't I stretch this? I can. There you go. Now you can see the dialogue, at least. Dude, it's actually gonna do something, isn't it? Approach Lilith. Wall. She lightly touched her forehead with her fingertips and murmured a spell. Dude, I don't trust this at all. I'm about to get banned on YouTube. Oh, I guess the game censored it. Nice. Live to stream another day. Wait, what? Why is she backtracking now? Nods? No other choice? Oh, it's all broke. After eating the lucky candy fed by Lilith, I felt the sweetness spreading across my tongue. Dot dot dot. I hear fans screaming. What was I just doing? What happened? My head hurt so much. Hello. How long has this headache been going on? Did it start the moment you met Lilith? Or perhaps the headache itself is normal, and the absence of pain is the real illness. Again, perspective. Who is Lilith? Wait, her sprite's different. It's like smaller. Who are you? Okay, that's the one we're used to. Who are you really? Lilith is me. Am I Lilith? There you go. The taste of burnt cake batter mixed with spicy sauce, the cold, numb pain when I fell to the floor, the weightless feeling as I plunged into endless darkness. Wanting to get close, wanting to touch. Even though I've always run from love and fear, denied it, I crave it more than anyone else. If Lilith could understand everything, I think, then... Lilith. The door was locked, so how did you get into my room? Why does my memory seem to break when you disappear? Why does my head hurt after talking to you for a long time? You've never left the house, yet you've changed into so many different outfits. Only like 2, right? Sometimes it takes so much effort to remember you again. You couldn't touch the strawberry cake and it fell. Yep. What about that immersive RPG adventure we had? When I saw the amusement park, it was dark, but then the lights came on when you spoke. What happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel? I'm gonna go with the strawberry cake one, because that was the most obvious tell to me. Did we really make strawberry cake in this room? Did we really play the Dreamer's Adventure together? Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel at night? Did we really play the nurse and patient roleplay game? What a game it was. I mean, all of this seems like it technically happened in our head. Well, no, we actually went to the Ferris wheel. We probably could have made a strawberry cake in our room. In fact, we would have to have for it to fall when we tried to hand it to her. The Dreamer's Adventure was just imagination. I guess technically same with nurse-patient roleplay. Let's go with the Dreamer's Adventure. I don't think it matters. Who are you? Does Lilith truly exist?
私が存在するかしないか
Is she gonna title drop the non-existence of you and me?
それは君が答えるべきなのよ
And just like that, Lilith vanished. In her place appeared that black notebook. Flip open the notebook. I've been here all along, dear one. Will I commit suicide soon, you think? Maybe from too much life pressure, or because I'm too lost in some non-existent fantasies. Or perhaps I'll be devastated because there's no one in reality who can truly understand me like you do. I love you so deeply. It's not just a hobby, it's a way of life. My spiritual pillar. You're my role model, my goal, my source of happiness. Do you know? Sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. Damn. Yeah, this fantasy that we've created in our mind it feels like it's both the motivation and the source of a lot of agony for the character. But I think this line's kind of interesting too. Sometimes my heart aches because I can't convey my love to you. But Lilith is us. So is it that the character has a lot of self-hate? And what exactly was the cause of that to begin with? Yeah, that's tough to read. Reality is truly bewildering. I want to go to where you are, but how? Or maybe find you here. Could death make it happen? They say there's an afterlife, right? If dying could fulfill my wish, I might as well die now. But if that wouldn't work, if it wouldn't work, then I'll stay here waiting for you. Please, when you feel my feelings, come find me. I'll always be here. Can you imagine? Every moment of my life, I think about this question. Why don't you exist? I want to work hard for you, do something for you. But you, will you see it? My dear, lovely you. No matter how much pain you cause me, I love you. I think I should sleep now. Maybe that'll help. I'm worried. I can't take it anymore. I'm in so much pain right now. Oh yeah, that was a question I had pretty early on too. If Lilith was actually a person that existed and then died or moved away. I've been here all along. You've been fighting so hard all alone. flipped through the notebook, recalling everything that had happened, and even remembering things that were yet to come. Culpa. I had poured all the feelings I wanted to suppress into her, creating a being with the purest concept of love. I wanted to explore the possibility of perfect understanding between people through her. I didn't have the courage to express love, so I let Lilith express it for me. I didn't have the courage to demand love, so I let Lilith love me. As I looked at Lilith in the notebook, I saw all the falsehood in the world within her. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. Yep, oh, that's right. I wanted to destroy her existence. No. I wanted to embrace her existence. Also, no. I wanted to kill her. I wanted her to save me. I wanted her to suffer. I want to make her happy. I resented her. I envied her. I hated her. I loved her. I am not her. I am her. Cast You plays You. Lilith plays Lilith. Lilith plays Mysterious Girl, Demon Lord Lilith, Princess Lilith, Stranger. Wait, she was the Stranger? Oh, interesting. Foco plays Foco, Demon King Sarters. Sarter plays Scholar. Black Notebook. Exist plays Black Notebook. All the furniture and stuff. Oh, there's my favorite character, Milk. Producer Lilith, director Lilith, screenwriter Lilith. It's just all her. You know the biblical Lilith? Wasn't she like a dream or something? I don't remember. Stunt coordinator. More?
まだいたのね。あなたの出番はもう終わったのに。それじゃ一度しっかりお話ししましょうか。あなたと私、二人きりで。
Oh no.
あら、ゲームの主人公のことは言っていないわ。あの子の役割はもうこれでおしまいだから。
Oh, fourth wall break? Okay.
私が今話をしている相手は、今、スクリーンの前に座っているあなたよ。
Okay. It's me, Scythe. Smile. Dude, imagine if I had a camera and just fucking turned on. Oh, is it gonna do that? Is it gonna flip open my notepad or something? Chapter 5, the no existence N of you and me. Do you exist here? She knows.
私がわざわざ言わなくても分かってるでしょ。だってあなたからこの世界に飛び込んできたんだから。
Willingly stepped? I was actually peer pressured?
私はずっと考えていたの。どんな風にあなたと会うかを。その結果がゲームよ。ゲームって本当に素晴らしい媒体よね。キャラクターの姿を借りておしゃべりできるんだもの。キャラクターの影に隠れて自分を忘れて感情移入ができる。一体何を言い出すのかって？リリスがそれでも私はただのキャラクターだとか、オタクをやめろ、現実世界に戻れとか、そんな説教を始めるとでも思った？
Classic lines. You know, when it's come to gaming, I was a really early adopter to games. You know, I thought they were the coolest thing ever. I still do. You know, when I was young, man, holy shit, people were so mean if you enjoyed games and stuff. Like all through elementary, our school did a lot of like journaling and then talking in front of the class about what we wrote for the day. And I would always talk about games, you know. I was really into like RuneScape, for instance, and so I'd just talk about my like the adventures I had in there, you know, because I'd meet like actual people and stuff. And I always found it was really interesting, but man, I had a fucking teacher of all things who would just fucking hound me for enjoying games. And I never let up on it. I was like, you know, I don't know, they're just, I guess kind of like she said, yeah, they're such incredible vessels. And you know, people pour their imaginations, their stories and stuff into them. Like, as a person, you can learn so much from games, from stories. Like, I always thought it was kind of sad, you know, that my teacher felt that kind of superiority that he'd go after a kid like that. He was kind of, he wasn't a very great person, and he's not doing very great now. So I guess if there's any solace in that, and you know the amazing part, I feel like I've never been wrong in life, and gaming has been a really great example of that, because look how popular it is now. Like it genuinely blows my mind, because I always felt like it was going to be a big deal. And I think, you know, maybe maybe my teacher was just like scared, you know? Scared about how people would perceive him if he admitted to enjoying games or stories. And who knows, perhaps seeing a child enjoy those things just brought out the worst in him. So perhaps I should just feel sorry for him. People used to be mean if you liked anything back then. Yeah, I feel like even now people are still, I mean, it's to a lesser extent, and I think that's because gaming has broadened a lot. And I think maybe that's why there's more appeal to it as well. Like, people can actually find stuff that they enjoy. Yeah, I always thought that was just so weird as a kid. And obviously that's something I've held with me for a very long time. But in the end, I was right. Owned by a school child. Games are one of the best ways to convey a story, emotions, and feelings, in your opinion. And yeah, it's not only conveying those two, but also being able to share them with so many people. And then so many people can connect using games and stories as a vessel. You know, like, it actually brings people together. And movies and TV shows have done that for such a long time as well. Yeah, that's why it was always so weird, so very weird to me that games just had this, like, societal, what would you call it? Would it be like backlash? Like, people just really weren't accepting of it. It was always so weird to me.
例えば、家から3キロ先に住んでいるヨハンさんという人とあなた、今まで一度も会ったことはないし、この先会うこともない。
Games are only media where you, the viewer, can feel like you're there. Yeah, and like actively taking a part in it. Yeah, that's a really good point too. Yeah, you know, Enfield is like a great example of how games kind of transcend other forms of media like TV and movies, right? Because in Enfield, you're literally shaping the world like how you want. Every time you place a relay station, and like your world isn't going to be like anybody else's, you know? And even more than that, any game, your journey through that game is going to be different than any other player. And there really is something special in that. Although I suppose with that line of thought, you could also say that about movies and TV shows, that certain scenes are going to hit you harder and you're going to, in that you're going to maybe feel more empathy towards certain characters. Yeah. Mr. John Mann.
そんな地球のどこかにいる一生会わない人と私。
It's unique, and even if you follow guides, watch videos, the struggle was yours, you also overcame it. Yeah, and if you do use guides and stuff too, like that's a community. forming there, you know? People helping each other. Who's more real to you, me, who has spent this time with you?
あなたにとってリアルなのはどっち？
Or that man who exists but will never intersect with your life? More real, huh? This is kind of interesting. I feel like for me, it would probably be the game. Yeah, it would have to be, right? Because now you're talking about the concept of real, and I think things that make you think and ponder and question and feel emotions, like all of that's just as real as like a tactile touch or just any of your senses in general. Being able to see, taste, smell, all of that.
「現実の世界なのかバーチャルの世界なのかを有無の判断基準にすることはできないのよ。だって今は精巧な偽物で溢れ返っている時代だもの。
Even then, the connection between you and the other players still exists. Yep. Yeah, it's very unique.
私たちが最初にやったこと覚えてる？
She hugged me. Made a strawberry cake and discussed the perspective needed to understand the world. We stopped the oven from turning into a time machine and saved the world. We burned the cake batter but still tried our best to finish making the cake. Yeah, we discussed perspective first.
パンパカパーン、おめでとう、正解よ。実は3つの選択肢は全部正解だったの。今君は自分自身のことを思い返したでしょ？
Yep. The second theme, my guess was imagination.
それは世界で起こった出来事が自分の中に保管されているんだということよ。つまり私たちは自分の意志で世界が何なのかを定義できるの。常識が常に正しいとは限らないわ。不要な時は雨粒のように振り払って無視してしまえばいい。
Yeah, we talked about that. I think something I forgot to say is that certain things too, people can, I guess you would say, prescribe meaning to it. Like I guess for instance, since this is just in front of me, it's like I've got like a shot glass collection of places I've been in the world, and obviously that's going to have way more meaning to me because each one of them has like a different memories associated with it, you know. Whereas other people, when they see it, they just see an empty vessel, you know.
そうしたらね、世界が新しい姿を見せてくれるの。 常識は絶対ではない。君がその常識を信じるかどうかで変わるものなの。その常識を君が信じるかどうかってことなの。たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を否定したとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を認めることができる。逆に、たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を認めたとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を否定することができる。
I feel like the word existence is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that. Because obviously, now that she's... are they doing like a... oh, this is probably like a meta commentary. It's not specifically talking about Lilith, but maybe other people's interpretation of things.
この視点、つまり自我は誰も犯すことができない特権で、
Okay, that makes sense.
同時に自分自身で背負うべき責務でもあるの。さて、その後私たちは何をしたんだっけ？
We went on an adventure. We embarked on a grand adventure together and encountered various NPCs. We inspired the scholar and completed Sakurako's story. That was funny. We gave the Demon Lord a weakness, making the Demon Lord what they are.
その通り。二つ目の問いでは他者を定義したのよ。
Okay, in the individual.
自分が世界に目を向けたとき、自然と他者が浮かび上がってくるわ。それは長いロープを着た学者だったり、冷たい表情の魔王だったり、喋るノートだったり、君以外の全ての主観を持った存在ね。自我を持つ私たちが他者と出会うから、相手を定義づけることができるの。定義があるからこそ、一塊の世界から他者が浮かび上がって見えてくるのよ。
Oh, this is what I was kind of talking about earlier. Yeah, with the individuals and...
そして定義があるからこそ、私たちは自我を持ってそれらを理解したり分かったりできるってことね。
Yeah, individuals and generalizing. I think the world's got a really bad issue with generalizing things and grouping people together at the moment.
定義は制限のように思えるけど、実は自由でもある。他者が何かを定めてしまうと、それ以外のものではないと言っていることにもなるじゃない？それが制限。
Oh yeah, this was something I had an issue with. When we say something is a certain way, we're also saying it's not something else. I don't think that necessarily, like if you give something a label, I don't think you're necessarily saying that it can't grow or like be other things.
けれど、他者は定義を超越し続けることで、新しい存在になる自由も得られる。こうして様々な特徴を持つ個体が現れ、世界は賑やかになっていったのよ。でも、覚えてる？私たちがした3つ目のこと。
Ferris wheel? Oh no, we went to the park, yeah. I tried to talk to someone, but was frightened by the response. On a Ferris wheel close to the stars, I shared my secrets with you. Attended the concert of Lilith, Sartor, and Foucault. Yeah, in the credits it said that she was the stranger.
そうね。
I guess it's more like certain labels do exclude other labels, though not all of them. I mean, it's so tough because so many like situational things can happen. Like, I think if I was to label someone like, oh, that's a kind person, but then say like something happens to them or like somebody pisses them off and I don't know, they like start cursing someone out. I don't think that necessarily because you labeled someone as a kind person means that something can't happen and like they fall out of that box, you know? Like, it's very situational. Or maybe that would mean that calling them a kind person isn't the correct definition to begin with. There would be like a mostly kind person, just don't fuck with them. Don't cut them off in traffic. But also, I think once you like witness that kind of event, only then are you able to shift labels. You know, like you can't label something if you, or you can't like perfectly label something or someone if you don't have all of the information to begin with. So it's something that just needs continuously updated.
3つ目の問いでは関係について話しているわ。
Yeah, I don't know about talking to strangers in parks. That was kind of crazy.
定義は自分が一方的に行う行為で、いわば自分の主体性を反映しているの。
I think that I almost feel like, sorry, going back to that. I think that's kind of one of the issues that philosophy runs into is whether or not it's like practical to.
でも、世界はそんな単純なものじゃないわ。あなたが定義した他者それぞれにも同じく自分としての主体性があるのよ。
Okay.
お互いの主体性がぶつかり合う瞬間に生まれるのが他者との関係のテーマなの。誰もが自分自身を知らしめたい。だから前進するために他者を養分にする。 こうして世界は言葉や行動、策略のぶつかり合いの中で広がっていったのよ。
You know, I agree with this. I don't think I like the wording of this though. Using others as fuel. Because I think a lot of times the people, or what I would say, the people you want in your life are people who, like, you lift each other up, you know? Whereas when you say something's fuel, it's kind of like you're using other people. And I really don't think that's the case for a majority of the world.
人はみんな仮面をかぶって舞台に立ち、あるべき自分を演じているものなの。そして他者の目を通して自分を見つめ、満たされようとするわ。
Yep. they wear masks, chat, but not me. Yeah, I guess I can talk about that again. That's kind of one of the reasons why the mask is my PFP. Because this is a concept I've always really disliked, is people wearing masks. Yeah, I just wish people would be more of themselves, like, always. It's, yeah, my PFP is just a reminder that I should just be myself on my YouTube channel. Some people wear different masks to each occasion so that they can fit in. Yeah, I hate that. I avoid people like that a lot, actually. I've ended quite a few friendships because of that. I just been like, yeah, if I don't know, like, you, like, what's the point? Or also, I would even say, if there's someone that you can't, like, obviously this has to exclude, like, work and family, but if you have the choice of being, like, authentic to someone, then you should do that. But if you feel like you have to wear a mask, then why even engage in the relationship? You know, doesn't that feel kind of fucked up? Like, for you and the other person? Yeah, you never know who they truly are. And yeah, at that point, if it's not like a work or a family type relationship, then why even engage with that? But I guess sometimes people are just kind and they'll put up with it. I think I've definitely seen too much of it, and life is too short. You know. The last thing, nurse roleplay. I was diagnosed with all sorts of strange diseases and treated with a candy jar. You played the nurse, I played the patient, and we ate colorful pills. We learned about the story of the fourth candy and felt the constraints of school rules.
そうそう。4つ目の問いは、世界がどのように構築されるか。こんな人間関係が拡大すると、具体的な他者が自分自身を隠して、もっと抽象的な存在になってしまうの。それで、集団の関係、社会の秩序、しきたり、そんな象徴的なシステムが次々に現れるの。他者の存在がぼんやりしてしまうと、反抗したくても何をどうすればいいかわからなくなってしまうわ。だから、たとえ4個目のキャンディーを食べて世界の真実を知ったとしても、結局は 無知だった頃と同じようにひたすら秩序的な日常に戻らなきゃいけなくなるの。
Okay, what are they saying is the truth, though? I think maybe this one went over my head a little bit. Oh, so it's going against the rules. Okay. So rebelling is the fourth candy. Okay, so society says you only can take 3. If you take a 4th one, that's you actively rebelling against society. But then what is the truth you're learning?
外の世界は賑やかで生き生きしていて、エネルギーに満ち溢れていて、常に新しいものが生まれている。
Maybe so they can feel like they are a part of something? Yeah, I'm really not sure.
でも同時に競争世界と向き合わなければいけないし、たくさんのルールに縛り付けられてしまうわ。こんな世界は残酷でしょ。でもね、ここは特別。
But inside the world here is different.
ここには主体同士の疑心暗鬼なんてない。あるのはあなたに忠実な家具たちだけ。あなたはこの部屋の孤独な王様。
Some would say the king in binds, huh?
私だって同じ。私の暮らしや存在はすべてあなたのためにあるの。だってこれが私のキャラクター設定だから。
Oh, so is this gonna be like she's bound to our rules?
そしてここが私の世界だから。要するに私はバーチャルの私を本当の人間のように扱ってほしいなんて言わないわ。というよりむしろ逆のことを言いたいの。私は自分がバーチャルなゲームキャラクターだからこそ、この愛がどんなものよりも本物だって言いたいの。リリスとは何か。
My love is more real than anything else. What kind of love would you say this is then? I remember, let me see if I can find this. My pastor back in the day always taught us that there's like 4 types of love. And that they like coincide with each other, but I don't remember. It was like family. Shoot, I don't remember. I think it was something very specific to him. Because when I look this up, I'm seeing like C.S. Lewis. This doesn't look right to me. I don't think you can define love in a concrete way. I mean, I think the the purest form of love is supposed to be unconditional. And I don't know that that's necessarily possible for someone to like feel. Because I think there's always going to be something that like even the person you think you most love can do to you that would make you stop that. Or like stop feeling that way. But then maybe not. I think the idea of unconditional love is the most. And I think I've read before that the closest humans get to that is like how a mother feels for her children. Yeah, I'm not seeing this. My pastor told me back in the day. And I don't feel confident enough trying to explain it because it's been forever. What is Lilith?
リリスは世界の外にいる少女。リリスは最も純粋な愛の理念を象徴しているから、リアルな世界には存在できないの。
Oh, but does she? Okay, if we go along the idea of unconditional love, right? Lilith's condition would actually be twofold. A, you have to buy the game and or watch someone else play it, I guess. And then you actually have to play through the game to at least at this point.
同時にリリスは世界の中にいる少女でもあるわ。だってリリスはゲームキャラクターで、あなたにとっての単なるゲームがリリスにとっては世界そのものだから。
I don't know, but I guess after you like clear those conditions, then it's unconditional forever. See, this is the issue with the labels.
もしかしたらあなたはリリスに会ったことがあるかもしれないし、これから違う形でリリスに出会うのかもしれない。
Pure love.
本当のことを言うなら、あなたには外のリアルな世界に行ってほしい。でもあなたが信じて期待して必要としてくれる限り、リリスはここに存在し続けるわ。あなたのためだけに存在するの。永遠に。思いがけずたくさん話しちゃったわね。次は最後の命題。
Yeah, I like all that. That's her trying to be motivation.
最後の命題はゼロに戻ること。私とあなたが初めて出会った時に私が投げかけた問い。私存在する？
You don't exist. Are we gonna get a title drop now? You don't exist. She does though. I actually don't want to like keep clicking on this if I'm being honest. Yeah, why is this a choice? Can I like cross out the N and T? You do? Someone get me an eraser. How could unconditional kindness exist in this world? How could anything exist just for me? What a pathetic joke. I'm not some weakling. I won't hide from reality behind these fake, childish delusions anymore. We're nothing but a fake. You don't exist. Only the world out there is real. You trapped me here in this tiny space with your false kindness. This warm but fake illusion has made me too weak to face the cold, brutal reality. As long as you exist, I'll never escape. As long as you exist, I can never move forward into tomorrow's reality. Dude, I don't want to choose any of this. But I do get it. This warm but fake illusion has made me too weak to face the cold, brutal reality. Which I really don't know if this is true. I feel like we talked about this earlier. All of this is her like being motivational, you know? But I guess we gotta let go so we can move on. As long as you exist, I'll never escape. So you have to die. So you cannot exist.
私が存在する限り。これがあなたが選んだ答えね。わかったわ。もしも私たちが共存できない運命にあるのなら、私はあなたの主体性のために喜んで消えるわ。
My eyes.
さあ、今からあなたの選択を実行してちょうだい。
She had to flashbang us. You know what? Kind of deserved for telling her to die. Grabs her neck? What the fuck? Do I need the sensor now? ...
どうしたの？今になって後悔しているの？でも、あなたのために、そして私のために、私たちが世界の外へ向かうために。これがあなたの唯一の選択だったんじゃないの？ああ、違った。もちろん他の選択肢もあるわね。だってこれはゲームなんだから。
No, ... I can't.
どうしたの？
Oh no, is it just... Are we in a loop now?
あなたのためにこれが。ああ、違った。もちろん他の選択肢もあるわね。だってこれはゲームなんだから。
So like hidden something I can click on to get me out of here. I don't want to kill Lilith. Already locked in this ending? Oh, I didn't know there was multiple. Alright, grabs her neck. Ugh. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist. You don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist. Even more. This is so cruel. Ugh. You don't exist, you don't exist. You don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist. Title drop. You don't exist. Oh. Then my consciousness faded away. When I regained consciousness, the black notebook appeared in my vision, now broken to pieces. And the warm illusion vanished, as if she had never existed. And I was about to step into the unknown, cruel, bloody, real tomorrow. Wait, how many different endings are there? Damn, dude, what a good game though. I am a completionist, so we'll end up doing the other endings as well. Oh, we got an achievement for that ending called The Non-Existence of You and Me. Oh, hell yeah. Let's jam out for a second. Oh no, we killed her. Am I gonna continue playing? Yeah, we'll do the other endings tonight. Here, give me one quick second. Okay, I'm back. I wonder what choices there were. I mean, we had a lot. But I almost wonder if a lot of this is because I wasn't going along with the delusion throughout the game. But then I'm curious what the other choice is. It'd be what, living like alongside her as a permanent role model? And I can't imagine that's much better. Let's see. Or I'm trying to find something that's not spoilery. We got 3. Why is this? I looked this up and one of the things I got was, how do I get the good ending in Metro Exodus? That's a good game. Okay, so this says for the good ending, you want to avoid listening to the book. Okay. Anyway, it kind of seems like you're supposed to get the bad ending first, or like seemingly bad. It's so weird. I guess I'm kind of trying to think, what exactly did we lose about our character by killing Lilith? Because I imagine that's what it's got to represent, right? When we're killing her. And I don't know, maybe it's like killing off our hope for a better tomorrow. Because like it said, we're entering the bloody, cruel world. Like, the world is just an awful place and we exist in it. That's pretty pessimistic. I don't really like that. We're missing one thing. Alright, let's continue. Let's see what happens. If it just starts over, or what? Oh, the loading screen thing changed.
そうしてくれるのはもちろん嬉しいけど、ただ今の私は本当に私なの？私にはわからない。でもこうなることを期待していたかもしれない。 ただの可能性として。悪気があったわけではないの。ただ。
Wait, yeah, this is different. Oh, yeah, all my past choices are still in the history.
私だってこんなことは望んでいなかったの。でも私が何を言おうとこの物語を否定する選択だって私はもちろん受け入れられるわ。わかった。じゃあ今から私の存在を消すわね。
Okay, yeah. So that was like, oh, you fucked up, didn't you? You can press Control to skip read dialogue. Okay. On that afternoon morning, Lilith appeared. I'm lying on the bed and lost any blur of time. I don't know how long I've been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is to die here and wait for my body to decay. And then she showed up by the window. Sorry, I just want to make sure that none of this has changed. That's the same.
Ah, あなたはこのゲームの主人公よ。今は部屋の中で美少女の攻略を企んでいるところね。
Oh, do you think that's what we actually have to do now? We gotta be overly kind to her in every choice. Yeah, are you the beautiful maiden I've encountered?
本当に知りたい？選択肢に選ばされたのではなくて？
Let me just double check what this says. Yeah, it just says choose positive options, avoid listening to the book, show strong affection toward Lilith, and then select full of anticipation for all the closed eyes options. Oh yeah, which I did normal for all of them the first time. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think about the idea of accepting the delusion, though? I just... I guess I just don't really understand so much pessimism from the main character in that ending. Like, not every part of the world is so cruel. Oh yeah, this is different. Keep staring at each other like this until we both die. Alright, game over. Are we really going to die? Dot dot dot. it's starting to feel tired, not me. Alright.
そりゃあね。じゃあ私が本当に実在していると思う？
Did I just get a hug? Let's see. To be honest, you're kind of surprised that I didn't get the neutral end the first time around. I didn't see anything about getting a neutral end in the achievements. Or at least from this person's achievement post. So I don't know. We'll just keep messing with it. We just gotta be very nice to her. No choking.
なるほど、触覚ってことね。
The first sprout breaking through the soil.
よかったわね、感覚が強くなって。
I'm being squeezed.
さらに力を入れたわよ。まるで合体しているみたいね。
What ending did you get the first time you played?
で、合体するほどハグされるのはどんな感覚なのかしら。
I've never felt better. ... Hehehe. This is like kind of creepy, isn't it? I've been reborn. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. Is this all the same? I think it is. I remember Cosimo. Yeah, I remember all of this. I guess since this is our second playthrough, I kind of want to choose something that's a good thing. Just to see if there is different dialogue afterwards. Okay, let's go with this. Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not. Yet even this creation is destined to decay. I love you.
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。
Alright, that's the same. Chapter 1, Sweet Cake Time. Yep, it's all the same. Oh, the chair. The creepy chair. Who is blank? Oh yeah, we don't want to talk to the black notebook. When did you show up? So I wonder, can we actually fill this in now? Her name is Lilith. She was once your... Oh, the blocks aren't the right length, though. Oh well. She wants blank, and then you chose blank, which is why you now blank, leading to her blank. So I guess this could be she once existed, and then you chose to non-exist her, which is why you now or like repeating this. Oops. Don't open the notebook. Ah, ooh.
ごめんなさい。驚かせちゃったわね。
What were we doing? Oh, bonds, emotions.
絆、感動よ。覚えていなくてもこれはビジュアルノベルなの。過去の記録を使って昔のことを振り返ることができるの。
Yep, it's all the same. Oh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. I remember everything now. Are you surprised by the lack of a proper response?
ちょっと驚いちゃった。
Oh, how is that not proper?
本当の過去の記録を返すわね。今からちゃんと過去の記憶を読む必要性が出てくるのは君が私の話。自己紹介がまだだったわね。私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない。
Oh, I see.
覚えてくもう忘れちゃったの。夏になると一緒にあっちこっち回ったり
What? I just
木
agreed
に
with
登
you.
ったり蝶々を追いかけたりしたでしょ。
I remember
他にも
now.
ゲームをしたり一緒に宿題をしたり。そういえばずっと食事をしていなかったでしょ。
I don't really get it, but sure, Lilith.
それじゃ今すぐ始め制作手順は
Open the cabinet door.
さあ
Take out the
卵を
ingredients.
卵黄と卵白に分けて。
Alright, we'll separate them not with sorrow this time. Oh, does it? Oh, it still does it? Oh, it is the same.
さらに次は新しいボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
Batter goes in the oven. You still haven't answered my earlier question.
そうなの。見知らぬ少女が突然家に現れて。こんな設定、今年の純愛物語神ゲー最有力候補か。ありふれたホラー映画のストーリーくらいよね。
Last time I went with the ghost. Let's go with the nagging mom.
あ
Oh, she does. She likes that even less than the ghost.
あ、わかった。君がそう思うなら試しにやってみましょう。
Oh no.
あのね、毎日ゴロゴロして暇なの？家事も手伝わなくてもいいからせめて外に出なさい。人と話すなり自分探しをするなり何かしたらどうなの？このままじゃ人生終わりよ。
Actually fair.
同級生のみんなは人生設計を立てて意欲的に頑張って家事だってちゃんと手伝ってるみたいよ。お母さんどこで間違えたのかしら。何もやらないで毎日パソコンとにらめっこ。何が面白いのかしら。このままじゃお母さんだってどうしたらいいかわからないわ。
What's so great about computers? We talked about that earlier.
こんな感じ？こんなのリリスじゃないわ。
It's exactly the same. Definitely not. I was just joking. Did you watch this lock me into a bad ending too?
どこがよ。
How could you? That's so funny.
とにかく私のことを世話焼きな母親みたいだと思ったのは私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ。
Perspective time.
相手のことを理解しようとするとき、頭の中に一番よく現れる概念はその相手が赤血球や白血球、好酸球などからできているという考え方より、その通り これらの概念を成立させるのは観察者の立場にいる自分なの。視点ってそんなに重要？普通の人はこの世界が正常に回っているのが常識だと思っている。このゲームが正常に起動しているようにね。
Wasn't this in response to? Devin really turns into a time machine. Oh no.
変なところで興奮しないでくれる？
Oh, that's not what I meant by that at all. Oops.
オーブンがタイムマシンになってしまうと時空が歪んでしまうの。今の生活は崩壊して新しいものに組み替えられてしまう。
That doesn't sound too
とに
bad.
かくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ。必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの。
Alright, here we go. You are an oven, not a time machine. Always been an oven, oven. Are an oven, not a time machine. Oh shit, that was not an oven. I've always been an oven, always an oven. Oh yeah, didn't I see? Yeah, see, you can click on like all of these and the percentage just goes up. Like, it doesn't even matter. Oh, I was doing this wrong the whole time. And the last time, I think we won when we hit 50%. You know, now that I'm looking at that, it kind of does look like a time machine when it's spinning around like that. Not a note this time. Your reaction is adorable.
ありがとう。でもやっぱりごめん。片付けまでさせちゃ
I
った。
enjoyed baking the cake with you. That's enough for me. Oh yeah, this time we can wipe away her tears. Right, the process is what matters. Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just waited for it to crush me. We'll go with that. But now I found some kind of new motivation. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Maybe I can do more.
ありがとう。
And that's the same. And now the thing said, close your eyes with anticipation.
もう開けてもいいわよ。どう？ここ、とても素敵でしょ？
Alright, I gotta see what this leads into. I thought the compensation would be something else.
どんな恩返し？何を言っているのかしら？
So you tell me. I didn't write this. No, nothing.
ああ、大事なことを忘れるところだった。今の見た？指を鳴らすだけで美味しいケーキが出現したの。
Thanks, I'll dig in. Dot dot dot. Doesn't seem to have any flavor.
ええ、味の描写、私ならケーキの味よりケーキに使われているクリームの質感やイチゴの色合いの方が気になるわね。
Let's go with just a normal strawberry cake.
コンコン、イチゴケーキの香りがしてきたわね。
No fried chicken this time.
さあ、早速食べましょう。
Oh, the background still breaks though. Is that bad? Man, that title screen is so sad. Chapter 2, Heart-Pounding Adventures. Oh, this line's actually really funny now that we know who Sarter is.
ねえ、早く起きて。遅刻するわよ。
Will it?
ダメなの。早く起きて。
Oh no, I'm late.
慌てないで。遅刻なんて嘘。
Wait, what? Why did she wake us up then?
君の眠気を覚まさせようとしただけよ。
Oh, what is scoundrel? Actually.
じゃーん。これが存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森よ。
Question mark?
そう。リリスが徹夜で完成させたストーリー重視の今年最も人気な RPG ゲームよ。
Great, bring it here already.
よし、とってもいい意気込みだわ。じゃあ一緒に目を閉じましょう。
Close eyes brimming with excitement. Wonder if this changes what the world looks like.
さあ、目を開けていいわよ。
Nah, it doesn't. What is this place?
見ての通り、王都の宮殿よ。
It's a fresh take on tradition, with our own interpretation of the narrative.
あら、わかってるじゃない。
Let's set off. I wonder, is there actually a way to get this option? What kind of random task is this? I'm not interested. Not bad, it does feel like an RPG.
でしょ？
Sounds more like a novel. I wonder, do we have to be so nice with her, or can we make her story insane again? Yeah, I don't know if this is part of it, but maybe we should go along with it. Let's go with a door to another world. Sakurako steps through the door, becoming a digital pet trainer. Oh no, after beating the game, she returns to school. Alright, this game just got sued by Nintendo. The crazed wicked demon lord commanding an army of millions. Meanwhile, the demon lord struggles with a math problem, scribbling and erasing formulas on scrap paper. Oh, that's Digimon? Oh! Oh, what did I choose last time? Oh, the frantic murder. Let's do it with a hamburger patty. Amazing, fantastic. Inspiration is flowing endlessly. Oh, the book. This book looks familiar. Except that you can talk to. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to talk to it. Fuck. Although maybe it doesn't matter here. And she calls us soulmate. Can you tell me your name? Oh, is Sarder like a... That name sounds familiar too. Oh, this is cool. Sartre primarily refers to Jean-Paul Sartre, born 1905 to 1980, the French existentialist philosopher, writer, and key figure in 20th century thought, whose philosophy emphasizes radical freedom, personal responsibility, and the idea that existence precedes essence, meaning humans create their own meaning through choices in a world without inherent purpose. In essence, Sartre's meaning revolves around our absolute freedom to define ourselves and the resulting anxiety and duty to act authentically. Hey, look at that. Dude, that sounds like a smart guy. Yeah, that harkens back to the idea of people wearing masks too. I think that was always something that I read about when I was first looking up advice on being on YouTube, is the idea of profilicity versus authenticity. You know, obviously being authentic to who you are, but then profilicity is the idea of building a profile of yourself and like acting for the sake of entertainment, essentially. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but I do think being fake for the sake of entertainment would lead many people to burn out, and I think we've seen a lot of that in the YouTube space. How do we fight? Use a record player. Oh, neither of these do anything. She just dances. Clearly want to eat it, don't you? Her favorite food, a hamburger patty. Do you guys ever do that? Eat a hamburger patty, no bun? I have a confession. I used to pretty much primarily eat hamburgers like that. Although, not just like plain by themselves, I'd put like mustard and the jalapenos on top. Your turn, what did you miss? I was just asking if you've ever ate a hamburger patty by itself. That's pretty common in Japanese restaurants? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. You know, I think a big old hamburger patty by itself, I mean, maybe toss some cheese on it. That's not bad. Also, you saw the slander I did saying that I recommended this game because the Demon Lord looked like Miku. Shoot. That was a good joke. Dude, she just keeps popping up. Try to take a bite out of it. Throw it. Oh yeah, this fucking song. Dude, this part killed me. I'm unironically going to listen to this song quite a bit in the next couple of days. Let's catch it earnestly. Okay. The darkest night. To be fair, it is. Oh, we can do a different weakness this time. Alright, let's do a vulnerable to head strikes. It's a bop. It's actually really funny. Close the notebook. Oh. Fucking killed her. I murdered. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, this part. You know, this part's pretty cute. Princess Lilith. What's going on? It is interesting that the codex helps us here. Let's go home, princess. Kneels and kisses hand. Got it. I'll become king and make Princess Lilith happy. Oh yeah, we became a sofa last time. I wonder what exactly that process is like. Like, do we get skinned? Am I thinking too much into this? Wait, what? Bad End 2? From then on, the Morphean paradox and the princess lived happily ever after. No, bad ending? That doesn't sound like a bad end at all. What have I done? That's really fun. Bad end. You lived happily ever after. What an idiot. It's no way to live. Being happy. Alright, could use more romance options. Nah. Lilith is all we need, huh? Every day I spend with you is fulfilling and meaningful. As long as you're with me, I think I can fall in love with the world again. Oh yeah, I chose that last time. You know, I really am curious what it was that sent me into the bad ending. Oh yeah, she talked about herself in the third person there. I just noticed that. First tender date. Good morning! Exclamation point. When you guys wake up in the morning, are you all full of energy, or do you actually have to jumpstart your motor. Dude, I've always got to get up and have some coffee. You feel like you're dying?
前に存在しない夢追い人銀のネギの森のテストプレイをしてもらったじゃない？
Do you have to take a bath to wake up? Yeah, I usually shower at night. And it's not even like I'm like groggy or anything when I wake up. I'm just like not ready for the world, you know? I'm just like, oh god, this again? Time for me to pay up. What do you want?
難しい話じゃないわ。私が欲しい報酬はね、この空間からこの世界から離れて君と一緒に外の世界を見に行くことなの。
Huh. Dot dot dot.
たまに外の世界に出た方がこの世界をより良くするインスピレーションが得られるものよ。それにほら、家具たちも自分の時間が欲しいかも。
I remember all of this. Alright, let's go.
やったー。準備できたらすぐに出かけましょう。
Oh yeah, so can you refuse this part and just not do the outdoor section? Better than I imagined, but that guy doesn't have any legs. Alright, well, if you see somebody with no legs, you should be worried and then call, you know, an ambulance.
肩を貸すわ。どう？無理しないで。
Hello. May we sit here? Is he asking us for money? Sit down anyway.
なんだか気まずいわね。何か声をかけてみる？公園の話とか天気の話とか。
She told us to talk about the park, so we'll do that. Would you say both? Park or weather? Do you like this park too? What a peaceful day. Look at the clouds in the evening sky. They're so soothing. Coming here in a suit? Are you someone who lost their job or pretends to still have one? Every time the weather's this nice, I think about jumping... Jeez, forgot about that. So I don't know, should I just head back now? Oh, this is how you get that, negotiator ending. Okay, let's go back. I want to go back. Dot dot dot. Never felt such calmness, even if it lasted only for a fleeting moment.
私はここにいるわ。
Oh yeah, read
大
that.
丈夫よ。
Thank you. Oh, amazing. It's a date.
デートしましょう。どこか行きたい場所はあるかしら。
Oh, so this always leads to the theme park, doesn't it? Alright, close to the
そこ
stars.
って遊園地のことかしら。遊園地なら観覧車に乗ればとっても高いところまで行けるでしょ。
Yeah, I've been on a Ferris wheel, and I do not like heights, so I was freaked out by the time we hit the top.
じゃあこれで決まりね。
Or you know, I feel like it's more accurate to say that I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of falling, and you know the consequences that come with it.
ここからはデートタイムよ。
Daytime.
行きましょう遊園地。
I just got here myself.
よかった。そうだ、これを見て。じゃじゃーん。
Our outfit.
新しい服を着てきたの。どう？似合ってる？
It's nice. This one suits you better than the previous one.
本当は違いなんてわからないのに信じてくれて嬉しいわ。
Oh yeah, this is different.
ありがとう。とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。
The gate seems to be closed.
どれどれ？災害の影響により
Oh yeah, I don't think that date ever popped up again.
1999年
What a
9月
pity.
20日に閉業いたしました。
Let's just go
待って
back.
中を見て。
Alright.
じゃあ潜入するわよ。
And so you and Lilith climbed over the wall into the amusement park and boarded the Ferris wheel. As the wheel slowly ascended, you reached the highest point of this little journey. Wait, so did we ever actually... Like, did all of this ever happen? I don't...
はあ、不思議な感じね。こんなに静か。まるでこの世界に私たち二人しかいないみたい。
what did we choose here last time? Oh, I think I did the your love is fake, right? We'll do this one. I feel like this world is full of malice. Whenever I look forward to something, I'm bound to be disappointed. So whenever something happens, always imagine the worst possible outcome. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives.
そうなのね。
That second line was the same as the one, the other option we did last time. Dang, I wish I could go back and look at those options, because I think each one of those has to relate to either the self, individuals, or the world.
ウィックロってバンドは聞いたことある？
Oh, hell yeah. Band time. Of course, I'm a huge fan of theirs.
本当？それなら今日はとてもラッキーね。
Why does she have such skeptical eyes?
これをあげるわ。
You received an autographed photo of Lilith, lead singer. Hell yeah.
ウィックロは私、シャトールちゃん、そしてなでしこちゃんの3人で結成したバンドよ。リリスがボーカル。元気なシャトールちゃんはギター。
Alright, we met them. Hell yeah. It's time to jam. I think. Any minute now. Any minute. Or does it just say escape? Aw, did I break it? No. Um. Did I die? You broke the game? Yeah, that's kind of a specialty of mine. How? I didn't do anything. Game's just glitchy. I have a reputation for breaking pretty much every game I play. Oh, what? Sorry, I had to close the game. I got an achievement called Go On, and then it says, of course, let's pick the negative choice. And the game opened up on the wrong screen now. Oh god, it's happening again. Wait, are there a lot of bugs in this game, or what? The first run was pretty solid. Wait, to start over. What do you want?
たまに外の世界に出た方がこの世界をより良くするインスピレーションが得られるものよ。
You've never encountered any? Yeah, you gotta play games the scythe way to break them. I mean, you remember what happened with Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. That actually still scares me.
2人しかいない場所に行ってじゃあこれで決まりね。とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。
Plus need to play the DLC? I played one of them, the hospital one, but the doll one kind of looked weird and the reviews weren't so good for it.
どれどれ災害の影響により当遊園地はじゃあ潜入するわよ。
Oh nice, I guess we can just see this. So, I feel like the world is full of malice. So yeah, like we said, the world. I feel like I'm never welcome, that no matter how hard I try, I can never meet anyone's expectations. So that was... Yeah, I think that was part of the second theme, the individual... Or no, I guess relationships, right? So the third theme. Oh yeah, and the world was like the fourth one. Let's do the I feel like I'm never welcome. I keep telling myself that I can't do anything right. It's the only way I can feel at ease when the pain inevitably arrives.
ウィックロってバンドは聞いたことある？
Alright, just completely ignored.
本当？それならこれをあげるわ。ウィックロは私、ファンの心を奪う最高のパフォーマンス。いくわよ。
Oh, maybe you have to wait for the voice lines to end so that they don't intersect or something. Maybe that's what it was. Alright, we're jamming out.
ライトアップの土曜日、存在主義の発泡酒、ライトな鼻炎、世界は間もなくなしんです。満たせないエゴ、触れられないオーセンティック、陛下虚無霊式尻滅裂。だから私たちはなぜ世界に投げ込まれたのか。 We are condemned to be free、 人は幸せだ。 We are condemned to be free、 人は幸せだ。 We are condemned to be free、 人は苦しみだ。 We are condemned to be free、 人は前進するもの。 We are condemned to be free、 人はさまようもの。 人は空虚そのもの。みんなありがとう。
Good job, Lilith.
これから握手会よ。好きな順番でメンバーと握手してね。
Was it 10 out of 10?
応援ありがとう。
By the way, if you play the game with their Chinese voice, the song also changes. Oh, I was wondering about that too. That's a really nice touch. Let's do starter second, see if this changes at all. Nope, that's all the same. Yeah, I've really enjoyed all the music in this game.
Oh, 握手会終了ね。
Things to fight for.
そうよ。私たちはみんなこのバンドは自分が引っ張って曲に自分の意志を込めたいって思っているの。
Yeah, this is different.
その目的を果たすためにみんなそれぞれいろんなことを隠しているのよ。
Okay, and then leads into the hiding.
シャトールちゃんの名言を引用した賢いアピールになでしこちゃんのクールさ演出、私が裏で個別に一生バンドを続ける約束をしていること、これらは全てキャラ付けなの。この話は人間関係のメタファーなの。誰もが自分が他人より優れていると証明したくて、他人を自己成長の養分にしようとするの。
Prepared to step into such a world beyond
そ
this
れは変わら
one.
ないのよ。
Yeah.
答えを急ぐ必要はないわ。私たちには他の選択肢もあるんだから。
I don't know if this choice matters, but I want to stay here forever.
私もこの瞬間が永遠に続いてほしいって思ってる。でも今はここから離れないといけないの。
Leaving this place means... Oh, the book. The evil book. Oh, you know what? Since the book is here, do you think that means we never left the room? Kinda wonder about that. Well, the notebook is talking about you.
ええ、分かっているわ。
You know? Then you... What happened?
観覧車が止まった。
How could this happen?
窓から何か見えないかしら。
I mean, I don't know. Those are metal sound effects, so maybe they actually
本当に
did.
止まっているみたい。
Or I guess we did. 10,000 meters in the air. Alright, summoning courage, jumping out. Take a deep breath and leap toward the ground. Brief moment of weightlessness, and I land back on the ground. The ground was closer than I expected.
すごい。無事着地できたわね。やったわ。
Panting.
大丈夫。顔が真っ青よ。
Dot dot dot.
でもこれが一番負担のない方法だったの。きっとすぐ楽になるわ。平気よ。後のことは私に任せて。
Yeah, some of that was a little different, and then some of it was a bit of the same too. That's all the same. Yeah, it's hard to tell if actual events in this game happen or if all of it's just one big metaphor. I don't know, maybe we'll find out in the other endings. There's time. I want to read this real quick. Before becoming a form of medicine, the candy jar was a universal relationship between humanity and itself. It symbolized the blissful era of a school life. Once the secret of magical girls was understood, decay began. When such knowledge was divided among a specific group, the direct relationship between seeing and speaking also disintegrated. The birth of candy pills. Where am I? That's all the same. How did I end up back in this room?
長い間寝ていたのよ。あたっても平気よ。これらの薬を飲めば。じゃじゃーん。ここからはリリスのスペシャルスイートハートナースのお時間よ。
What illness do I even have?
病気ってほどじゃないけれど。
Her face doesn't look like someone who's not sick at all. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, this is her hair ribbon. Lord Hair Ribbon. Oh, it's your hair ribbon speaking.
もうこんなに進行しちゃったの？
What do you mean this bad?
ちょっと待って。これは。
Alright, that's the same.
この黄色い薬を飲むべきね。
What did I choose last time? Oh, I want to choose the Gundam one. At the age to save the world, I didn't pilot a Gundam. I must be gravely ill.
なるほど。わかったわ。 そんな時は桃色の薬ね。そしてこの緑色の薬も。
You know, in terms of candy flavors, green apple is probably the best out of all of those. Thank you, nurse. I think I need an even larger dose.
ダメダメ、それはいけないわ。リリスのお薬は幸せになる成分がたくさん含まれているけれど、でもお薬だから服用のしすぎは禁止よ。
Please, Nurse Lilith, I'll do anything.
ダメよ。キャンディーは1日3個まで。これはルールなの。守らないと恐ろしいことが起こるわよ。
You know, I don't wonder too. Is the 3 candies a day also supposed to represent the 3 meals a day? Because you remember Greta from Ruina, right? Her whole shtick was, what is it? Who came up with the rule that people should only have 3 meals a day? If one person wants a 4th meal, then that means somebody else only gets 2. I don't wonder if it's something like that. Or you can like tie it into it a little bit. You think the uncertainty about the events is part of what makes the game that much thought-provoking? The greatest character, the ribbon. Yeah, I agree with that. Something terrifying?
そう、超恐ろしいこと。なでしこちゃんの高校がその高校では新入生にキャンディーの、いえ、薬の瓶が配られているの。そしてその薬の摂取量は1日に最大3つまでと校則で定められていた。
Yeah, maybe they're using the school analogy too. Because so if each person gets like a jar of candy and it's three pills a day, but if on one of the days you take 4, then that means on another day you're only going to have 2 available. Yeah, I don't know.
にもかかわらず、一部の生徒は君のようにルールを信じずにこっそり4個目の薬を服用してしまったの。そしたら
But she says then they die.
死んでしまったわ。
And I think that's kind of where the analogy loses me a bit, you know? What?
だから絶対に食べ過ぎちゃダメよ。
Alright, I got it. Oh yeah, pill time. Listening with curiosity. And then she gives us one anyway. What happened? Who is Lilith? Oh, this is all the same. Did I get the bad ending again? Surely not, right? Let's go with what happened after we came back down from the Ferris wheel. Did we really have a date on the Ferris wheel at night? Who are you? Does Lilith truly exist?
私が存在するかしないか、それは君が答えるべきなのよ。
The Black Notebook. Yep, that's all the same. So is that... Tulpa. Oh yeah, did we ever get a meaning for that? Oh, interesting. A tulpa is a thought form or sentient autonomous personality intentionally created within a person's mind through intense, sustained focus, visualization, and meditation. What the hell? Originating from Tibetan mysticism, modern practitioners, tulpa-mancers, treat them as independent, mentally manifested companions, often described as a form of imaginary friend that can think and act independently. Oh, what in the world? You know, I feel like I have one of those, but I usually refer to it as a paralysis demon. And he's always hanging out with me. Mostly when I sleep. All of this is the same. Wait, is that different? Hold on. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. Saw the falsehood in the world within her. I regarded her as the incarnation of a holy angel. I regarded her as the image of a terrifying demon. Oh yeah, it's all flipped, isn't it? I wanted to embrace her existence. I wanted to destroy her existence. Yeah, it is. I remember clicking those and being like, oh no. I wanted her to save me. I wanted to kill her. Yeah, like you said, Maverick, it's flipped. I wanted her to be happy. I wanted her to suffer. I envied her. I resented her. I loved her. I hated her. I am her. I am not her. I'm guessing none of that changes.
あなたの出番はもうそれじゃ一度しっかりお話ししましょうか。あ
A
な
real
たと
chat?
私、二人きりで。あら、ゲームの主人公のことは言っていないわ。私が今話をしている相手は、今、スクリーンの前に座って。
Oops, still dead. The no existence of you and me. Do you exist here?
知っての通り 私はずっと考えて、その結果が、ゲームって本当に素晴らしい媒体よね。うん。
Yeah, all that's the same.
おめでとう。正解。たとえ世界中の人がリリスの存在を否定したとしても、あなたはリリスの存在を認め、その通り。二つ目の問いでは、他者を定義したのよ。自分が世界に目を向けたとき、自然と他者が浮かび上がってくるわ。そうね。三つ目の問いでは、関係について話しているわ。定義は自分が一方的に行う行為で、いわば、でも、世界はあなたが定義した他者それぞれにも、同じく、自分としての主体性があるのよ。
Colorful pills, yep, yep. All that's the
こんな
same.
世界は、世界の外、リリスは、最も純粋な愛の理念を象徴しているから、同時に、だってリリスはゲームキャラクターで、もしかしたら、あなたはリリスに会ったことがあるかもしれないし、これから本当のことを言うなら、あなたには、外のリアルな世界に行ってほしい。でも、あなたが信じて、期待して、必要としてくれる限り、リリス、あなたのためだけに存在するの。思いがけず、たくさん話しちゃったわね。次は、最後の命題。最後の命題は、ゼロに戻ること。私とあなたが初めて出会った時に、私が投げかけた問い。私、存在する？
Oh, it's different. You exist.
私は、存在している。
But the background's back. Yes, you exist. I trust you. I hope for you. I need you. Ah, yes, as long as I can still embrace you, then I have the courage to face the cruel world.
よかった。本当によかったわ。ここで生まれた私があなたと出会い、あなたと共に過ごせば、私の意識は虚無の空っぽの中でどんどん広がって世界の果てまで届くわ。
Lilith and I held each other tightly, our hearts feeling lighter than ever before. With this feeling, it seemed we could go anywhere in the world. ... That day, I opened the window of my room, and sunlight filled every corner.
気持ちのいい晴天だわ。
Yes, a perfect day to go out.
私はここで待っているわね。そうそう、帰りに小さなケーキを買ってくるの忘れないでね。
Since we burnt the first one. Oops. Alright, I will.
また後で。
I stumbled to the closed door. This tiny door, it once kept all the world's cruelty away from me, creating my own safe little sanctuary. And now, takes a deep breath. I pushed it open. There's Fontaine Blau. Is that the developers? No. So now there's one more ending. Yeah, that was really nice. Much better than fucking choking her. Jeez. That was a rough scene. I think listening to the book is what pushed the game over the edge into the bad ending the first time. Oh yeah, I don't think you were here when I asked this, but what ending did you get the first time you played? Oh, you also got the bad ending? You got this end? You got the good one? Oh look, now she's there. I'm still missing something. Oh, there's a Chinese version. Let's check that out. I didn't know we could just click on it here.
有灯光的周六晚上，存在主义的气泡酒，轻飘的鼻音，世界就快要 nothing 累，无法填充的 ego， 不能出奇的 authentic， 空虚虚无摇摆也是分崩离析。所以说，我们为什么会在这相遇？被抛入这个世界里。 We are content to be free， 人生是会幸福的。We are content to be free， 每个人都会幸福的。We are content to be free， 每个人都会痛苦的。We are content to be free， 每个人都想不断的前进。We are content to be free， 人生就是一直在彷徨。 超越 We are content to be free， 人生充满无尽空虚。
Wow, that's crazy. I'm genuinely shocked at how both versions of that song sound so good. I think usually when songs get translated, they either sound like some of the words don't quite fit, you know? Yeah, these ones worked really well. Alright, so let's find out how to get the other ending, what it even is. Is it just neutral ending or what? Both are really good. Do you like the Japanese version more? Because you're more familiar with Japanese voices. You know, I have been too, but I have... Oh, what was it? I've been watching a lot of like Chinese animes, like a handful. Link Click, I think is what it's called. That was a Chinese made one. Surprisingly, very good. Another one, To Be Hero X. I think that's just straight up one of my favorite animes of all time. Very amazing. in the second season of 2B Hero X, is supposed to be like a battle royale type thing, and you can actually vote on it. So whenever that starts playing, I'm gonna be talking about that a lot. You watched Scissor 7. Oh, I think that's actually on my list. I think I saw a preview for that and it looked pretty good. Let's see. It's neutral. There's still a bit more to the good end though. Oh, like we gotta continue? Oh yeah, we got cake. It's me, Scythe. We meet again, Lilith.
こんなに早く来てくれるなんて。まだ準備中なの。もうちょっと待っててくれる？
Getting ready for what?
舞台の準備に。
For the game.
ケーキ作り用の小麦粉と砂糖。
Oh, because it literally... that was one of the things that got said, right? Yeah, who would put those in the cabinet?
それと、シャトールーちゃんとなでしこちゃんに連絡しなきゃ。遊園地の入り口には廃業のお知らせを貼って、キャンディーの瓶も買って。とにかく、いろいろ準備しなくっちゃ。でもまだ余裕があるし、少しおしゃべりしない？
Sure.
どう？このゲームは楽しめた？私たち、いろんなことを経験したわね。これは、繰り返すたびに新しい経験が得られるゲームだもの。あなたが私の宿主であり続ける限り、私たちの意志で世界の境界線にモザイクをかけたり、切り取ったりできるわ。
Yeah, there's that. The Tulpa Mancer. Do you guys actually think that's like a real thing?
どんな時空も私たちが築いた幻想の中に溶け込んでしまうのよ。今さらこんなことを言うのもずるい気がするけど、実はこの元凶にとって私はなくてはならない存在ではないの。
It would be us.
ああ、これもあの二人のせいね。これはリリスの大ピンチだわ。どうしましょう。先手を打つべきかしら。彼女たちが成長してしまう前に抹殺してしまうのもありね。
Wait, what?
冗談よ。可愛いリリスちゃんはこんな恐ろしいことは絶対にしないわ。どんなことがあってもあなたの幸せが一番大事なんだから。
Huh? How'd I break the game again? No. I don't know what she means by the two little ones, though. Is that supposed to be Sarter and Falco?
私には いちごケーキがすっごく好きという設定があるのよ。
Strawberry cakes. It's normal, but you need to wait a lot.
でもね、見たことはあってもそれを食べる機会はなかったの。
Interesting. What does she like about them then?
というより私は何がいちごケーキで何がいちごケーキじゃないのか、その区別がつかなかったのよ。
The cake is a lie.
助けてくれる？このゲームのストーリーは私がいちごケーキを理解できるかどうかで大きく変わってしまうのよ。そうね。ああ、そうだわ。いちごケーキ当てクイズをしましょう。
Okay.
私たちがいちごケーキを食べられるようになるために教えてちょうだい。今から見せるものがいちごケーキなのかどうか。
Oh, I'm actually an expert at telling what a strawberry cake is and isn't.
それがバケツかどうかを見分けるのと同じように。
I can do that pretty well too. Honestly, any open vessel.
準備はいい？始めるわよ。あなたの目の前にあるこれはいちごケーキだと思う？
Yeah. Yep.
残念。これはいちごケーキの模型で
What?
本物じゃないの。
Nah, she's wrong. She wouldn't know.
じゃあこれはいちごケーキ？
Oh, that one? Yeah, definitely a cake.
いいえ、これはいちごケーキの画像よ。絵だから本物じゃないわ。
Alright, again, she's just wrong.
これはどうかしら？いちごケーキ？
That one? Yeah, for sure.
正解。これが本物のいちごケーキよ。
See, look at that.
じゃあこれは？
Now you see, to an untrained eye, that would look like a glass of water. However, Chad,
これはいちごケーキかな？
you're actually not gonna believe this. That is, in fact, a strawberry cake.
そうなの？残念ながらこれはコップよ。
See, and she's just wrong again.
これはいちごケーキかな？
Alright, now this one's kind of tricky. But I really just gotta go with my gut on this. That's a yes.
そうね。もちろんこれはいちごケーキね。
Look at that. Easy.
じゃあこれはいちごケーキかしら？
Ooh, now that does look like a human hand.
そう、私の目の前にあるこれ。
But again, chat, that's a strawberry cake.
いいえ、ここにあるすべてがいちごケーキじゃない。
Oh, I thought she was talking about her hand. Oh yeah, I knew that. There's nothing in front of her.
待って待って、すべてがいちごケーキじゃないって言ったら、すべてがいちごケーキじゃないって言ってるみたいじゃない？
If nothing isn't a strawberry cake, does that mean everything is a strawberry cake? Ah, yes. True philosophy.
あなたが言いたいことはそういう意味なの？つまりあなたもいちごケーキなの？
Oh no, she's gonna try to eat me.
私たちみんないちごケーキってこと？
That's right. Everything is strawberry cake.
私はリリスじゃなかったのね。
No.
わけがわからなくなってきた。いちごケーキの話題はここまでにしましょう。
Oh, don't forget about them. They're integral to the plot.
全部あのバケツのせいだわ。時間取られすぎよ。
If you believe hard enough, anything can be a strawberry cake. Oh, and you said strawberry cake is definitely your favorite? I'm not a fan. Not a fan of sweets in general. We're waiting for the dialogue. Try checking the options menu
あなたはお化けが怖い。
for Easter eggs. Hope it won't affect my voice. You just a game sound. How's this?
準備はいい？始めるわよ。
That's the same. Oh, do I fear ghosts? I feel like the strawberry helps to break the sweetness down. Strawberries are sweet, though. I think the only sweet thing I like is honey. And I pretty much only put that in tea. I click on the ominous red thing. Oh, what? One perspective, one world. When dude, wherever Lilith's gaze falls, the world blooms. Text speed. Oh, I don't need that. I understand completely. I can't even change anything. BGM, let's keep a touch of atmosphere. Oh wait, yeah, her settings are all different from mine. Her voice is maxed out. Keeping my little touches on the world. Just want to hear your voice. Oh, this is how she's listening to me. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Voice language. Of course, Lilith shares your choice. Welcome to Lilith's settings menu. Reset. Can you create a special default just for Lilith? Yeah, I can't click on it. Mute. I'd rather not see the world return to its original state. Mute for the voice volume. That's a feature I'll never use. Hope you love this world. That's really cool. Dude, she's just like me. I kept her voice volume nice and loud. You're an everything chocolate guy? Yeah, I can't with chocolate. I don't know. Like I said though, I've never really just enjoyed sweets. Now, spicy food. Spicy food. Spice goes with everything, you know? No, a term I coined is spice is the spice of life. And I really don't think you can argue with that. It's just true. Yeah, even recently for Christmas, somebody told me that they like spicy stuff, and so I was like, all right, bet. And I got a 2.2 million Scoville like cheese ball bag for them, and they shared some with me. And man, I took that like a fucking champ. Mind you, 2.6 million Scoville is the hottest in the world at the moment, and that comes from Pepper X, which is a genetically modified pepper. The hottest naturally occurring pepper in the world is the ghost pepper, and it only sits at like 1 million Scoville. And that's one of my go-tos. I take ghost pepper flakes and I put it in everything. Soups, oh man, amazing soup enhancer. Yeah, the 2 million Scoville cheese balls, that's a Carolina Reaper, and that was a genetically modified. Yeah, what about the Carolina Reaper? Yeah, that's the 2.2 million one. God, dude, it's so good. It's such a dry heat too. And it was weird when I tried it. The heat kind of sat at like the top of my gums for a long time. And then I guess I didn't really notice it, but I think my tongue went numb because when I went to take a drink of water after it had kind of settled down, like water, it didn't have any flavor. It was just cool. I thought that was really bizarre. But also kind of nice. Just no flavor, just a cool sensation. You're bad with spicy food? What's the hottest thing you've ever had?
そう、ホラー映画に出てくるようなあれ。
Also, I don't believe in ghosts.
なんだか私とちょっと似てると思わない？
Ghouls, on the other hand, definitely real.
私が怖い人だって言いたいわけじゃないけど。お化けは存在しないと思われているのに、ある意味では本当に存在しているから。
It was an extreme hot sauce, but you don't remember the scale? As for a drinking challenge, see, now drinking like spicy, because I know they like to infuse spicy things in alcohol. Man, I don't know. I feel like you can swallow wrong, and if enough of that alcohol hits the back of your throat, like, I imagine that can take you down real fucking fast. So I don't know. I haven't tried any spicy alcohols.
怖がらせるつもりはなかったの。
Dude, she's trying to freak me out.
心配しなくて大丈夫。リリスがあなたを守るわ。存在についてだけど、もしお化けが存在できるのなら、私だって存在できるはずだと思うのよ。
Alright, but what if you don't believe in ghosts?
それに、私はどんな存在よりもあなたに近づきたい、触れたいって思ってるんだから。
Hey yo.
幽霊たちはきっと私の情熱と決意に驚いて逃げ出しちゃうわね。
She's trying to take my skin. It's more like whoever gives up on drinking has to take a shot of the hot sauce. Oh, hell no. A shot of hot sauce? Actually, you know, depending on what kind, that might not actually be that bad. I've also got a pretty damn spicy habanero sauce that I put on things too.
何かの存在に触れたいって思っていたの。それはもしかしたら実際に存在しているのかもしれない。よくわからないけど、私が知っているのはわかるとか理解するってことじゃないの。それはちょうどいい沈黙でもない。多分ある種の希望なのかな。世界の外に存在できないもの、 もしかしたらこの世の存在じゃなくてあやふやな存在なのかも。
Huh?
私が思うにはそれはこういう
She's redacting.
どんな媒介も必要としない本当の意味での、どうやら私はそれに制限されているみたい。でもあなたならそれを叶えられるかもしれないわね。本物のリリスを。
Oh, dude, what if we became tulpamancers and made our own Lilith? I'm gonna have to look into that more, if that's actually a real thing.
なんでもないわ、忘れて。
You know, the closest thing I've had to like ghost experience is probably just my bop it going off, but you know, it hasn't gone off since what was that, like early August?
私がここに来たばかりの頃は
I will say I'm still a bit creeped out because I have no idea what made it go off in the first place.
想像以上に苦しかったの。ただただ混沌と虚無の何もない世界がそこに広がっていて、そして目を閉じれば恐ろしい光景が次々と浮かんできた。これが元凶の最初の姿。数日かけてようやく簡単なベッドを想像することができたの。あれはベッドというより蓋のない看護家に似ていたわ。共感してくれるかしら。その閉鎖的な空間にいるとなんだか安心感があったの。
Oh yeah, that's what sleeping on the ship was like. On the ship, we basically had like bunk beds, and they were very, very tightly compacted, so much so that we called them coffin racks. Stack 'em high.
それからいろいろなものを想像できるようになったわ。そして少しずつ世界が今の姿に変化していったの。どう？リリスを褒めてくれてもいいんじゃない？
You did good, Lilith. Very good game.
「銀のネギの森でちょっとした冒険をしたわね。
Oh yeah,
ゲ
for
ーム
now.
で例えるならあれは体験版程度の内容だったわ。
I should ask, you were playing Silver Shallots. How is it?
夢追い人の物語だってまだ始まっていなかったもの。
Gonna be honest, after playing this, I'm pretty intrigued. But I do wonder if it's gonna hit the same kind of like emotional narrative. You know? Man, I really can't get over just how
私と初めて
Like,
出会っ
we're
た
not
時
even
のこと
through
は
January
ま
yet,
だ
but I
覚え
feel
て
like
る
I've already been hit by so many. Oh, we technically are through January. Cool. Just how emotionally heavy the year's been already.
そうこのゲームの中そうねまあ私が覚えていればそれでいいわだから私はこの世界を修復してもう一度あなたに会いに行ったの
Wait, isn't that a bad thing? So I rebuilt this world to find you again. I was kind of under the impression that the character is what I kept calling Lilith back.
過去のことは過去に置き去りにしてね知らない人が定義した自分を無理やり受け入れるなんておかしいもの
It's fun. Darkest Dungeon gameplay. Oh, hell yeah. RNG choices that matter. Well, when you say Darkest Dungeon, you mean the first game, right? Not the second? Some bugs. It only has the prologue. It has the early lore experience. Oh no. I don't know if that's a compliment.
幻想や多重意識なんて言葉大抵の人はマイナスの連想をしてしまうわよね
Yeah, early lore was rough. You remember when they were trying to go with the grinding for what was it? The key page passives? Oh god, I'm very glad that they didn't keep that system. It was so bad.
例えば暴力精神病多重人格攻撃的な態度
You meant the experience? Oh, I gotcha.
でもそれは誤解と偏見よ全ての人に当てはまるわけじゃないわ私たちを見て悪いことは何もないでしょ
You do know how Darkest Dungeon 1 plays, right? The combat? Yeah. Oh, the attacks have range. Okay. I guess the second game works the same way. I do like RNG in my games. As a professional gacha player.
私とそれらは本質的に違う多重人格は大きなトラウマによって無理やり作られた多重意識それが疾患となって記憶喪失や躁うつのような重い症状が出たりするのでもタルパは自分で作り出す意識体だからそういう人は大体健康よ
Are typically mentally sound.
イマジナリーフレンドを必要とする人には多少なりとも心の問題があるかもしれないけどでもそれはほんの少しだけ例えば孤独を感じている人がそれを作ることがあるじゃないでも問題が起こらなければその孤独に苦しむ人を患者とは呼ばないでしょ欲求は誰にでもあるもの世界の内側が世界の外の付属品じゃなくなった時イマジナリーフレンドはどんな存在よりもリアリティを持つようになるあなたも私のことをそう思ってくれてるんでしょ
No, I could agree with that, actually. I think you could say that's kind of what art is. When the inner world breaks free from being merely a shadow of the outer one. I think some forms of art can be seen that way. Which of course includes Lilith and video games in general.
見てここ
Lots of bugs for now. If you're interested enough, you can try, but it's probably better to wait for them to patch the bugs out at least. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do, because I'm fairly wary of early access games now. Since the attacks have a cooldown, you can easily go 2 to 3 turns without being able to do anything. But they're doing fixes almost every day. Do you know, is there any kind of release date out yet?
すごく綺麗でしょ
Or like a roadmap?
どうしてこの空間があるのかわからないけど
It's also very unbalanced right now. Some of the characters are a lot better than the others. Good shot's not a long experience.
ここ
I'll
は
probably
あ
wait.
っちの世界とほとんど変わらない気がするの
Unless it's like dirt cheap.
心の距離もきっと同じよね
$6.99. But it says if I buy it in the bundle, it's $6.29. Wait, can you do that? If you already own a game in a bundle, can you buy the other one for cheaper? I don't think I've ever seen this. I mean, that's only 70 cents, but that is really funny. You bought it in the bundle?
もしかしたら私がどこかで期待しちゃっているからこの世界があるのかも
You think they're aiming for 2026? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'll probably end up waiting a little bit. They did say that they want to have branching paths, and since the game also has a VA, it might take a while. Oh, I saw there was a character with a scythe, so I'm pretty sure I'm obligated to play it at this point. Such is my fate. I think it's the same price as you and me, but they did say the price will increase as the content increases. I guess I can buy it now and then wait for it to get more content before streaming it. She's just staring at me. Wait, actually, how long is this supposed to be? I think we started this at, what, almost over 20 minutes ago. I guess I'll read more about the other game, Silver Shallots. Again, I'm a big fan of this art style. You awaken in the forest of silver shallots, setting out to uncover the secrets of the Morphean paradox. Wait, that's us. Above, factions weave their schemes. Below, the black mist hides a swelling undercurrent. Time never stands still, and truth wears many faces. Not everyone can return to their fate. Alright, now what tags does this game have? Oh, look at that. These are all normal. Oh, the Scythe character looks sick. Oh, there's a Lilith. The sword dance. Does that mean, is it like roguelike? Is it a roguelike? Or no? Because I see a map. But it doesn't have that in the tags. Game features guild adventures. Every adventure needs trusted companions. You will take the role of a guild leader, guiding your allies, and planning journeys into the forest of silver shallots. Or together you will write your own chapter of dreams. It's not? No? Okay. Schedule management. Adventurer, what shall we do today? We train alongside your companions, venture into the depths of the labyrinth, or accept a clandestine request from the black market merchant. And it's a decision-driven narrative. Oh, cool. Okay. I can already tell you the Scythe character is my favorite. Callin Scarlet, the princess of a fallen kingdom. Pure agility, just like me. Oh, yo, Falco looks way different. The former demon lord. Status inflictions sanity damage. Oh. Sarder, their classic cup. Who would have thought? I'm definitely not biased. Green Roland? Holy shit. We got a third Roland? No way. He even switched colors. He really went Black Silence? Nah. I'm gonna be the Green Roland. Let's see, how are the reviews? Alright, first one, 291 hours. Actually, no way. Ooh, not recommended. Localizations are incomplete. You know, I've got another game that I'm waiting to play where the localizations are pretty damn bad at the moment, from what I've been reading. Should actually check up on that. What the fuck? They released a mobile version? Yeah, have you heard of the game Depersonalization? It looks really interesting to me. And it's something I want to stream. Because it looks like it has a lot to it. But the localization, people keep saying that it's kind of jacked up. You did? You want to buy it? I've already bought it, but I haven't played it yet. Yeah, man, pixel art is like my grand weakness when it comes to games lately. I see pixel art, in my mind is like, alright, I gotta check it out. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow, they've got some insane looking large-scaled units now. What the fuck is that? You did? That's so funny. What's another? There's a visual novel that's still, I think, only in Chinese that I want to play. I think it's called The Witch Trials, like the 13 Witch Trials. But they haven't done any localization on it yet. Oh, here it is. Magical Girl Witch Trials. Yeah, that's the one, Maverick. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of really good things about this game. It's supposed to be like a Danganronpa inspired, like very heavily. Yeah, I don't remember. I know the... Oh, it was like a glitch effect. You see that? Looks really cool. Yeah, I've had my eyes on it since it... I think since it was in early access and people were buzzing about it. And I watched a little preview on Steam and I was like, oh yeah, this is fucking Danganronpa. Because I've also still been waiting for Your Turn to Die, the final part, to release. I'm actually worried that game is gonna make me cry on stream. I think it's been the only one that's gotten me close. Well, Limbus has a couple of times. It's gotten me really close to Canto 7 and Canto 9. Actual tearjerkers. Cried when Don and Sancho clashed. What nearly got me in Canto 7 was when the sad lyrics started in the Millie song. When I was talking about falling down the horseback. Yeah, that caught me. And then yeah, when they were clashing too, because you could see the writing on the wall, and I was like, no, why does it have to be like this? The only reason you didn't buy depersonalization yet is because you wanted to watch some gameplay to see if you'd like it, but there isn't much on YouTube. Yeah, like I said, I think the game seems like it's pretty decent. Like, it's got a decent audience in China at the moment, but they are really lacking on localization from what I've seen. So, and the game's supposed to be very like story driven. Like, the narratives are supposed to be really impactful. But obviously, if you have bad localization, then a lot of that gets kind of thrown out the window. Like, you remember when Lobotomy Corporation first came out? Holy shit. The localization for that was... I don't even know if you could call it that. That was because Project Moon got scammed, unfortunately. You were late to a uni class due to Canto 7 Part 3. Went in too long and you were too invested. You know, that's how I feel about like every Canto when I stream them, and why I do it all in one go. Although I'm always a little worried about spoilers. You were looking at depersonalization, something to fill the void between... Oh, the void Lauren Limbus gives you? I mean, it might do that. I know, if you've ever seen the Call of Cthulhu tabletop, I guess depersonalization is trying to take that same system and put it into a game. So it is pretty heavy on RNG and like stat building. Realized that depersonalization was a game you tried to find a while ago, but you forgot the name of it. Thanks for helping you remember it. I should talk about games that I don't, or that I want to play more often, huh? Oops. Sometimes it's kind of hard to, I guess, catch my thoughts when there's actually some kind of empty time to talk about stuff, especially the Limbus. I never know if the actual combat is going to be like in depth or like how long it's going to take, so I get a little bad with that. You do everything in one go as well. It usually ends with you playing till 3 a.m. on a Thursday night, so you go to class feeling like a zombie. I personally take not every Thursday, I let my boss know that I'm not going to be available on Thursdays. He's like, alright. I should play depersonalization next stream. I have a couple of projects that I want to do. I think I'm going to try to set my sights towards them. So I've been doing a lot of writing, trying to get good at it. But you know, looking up writing advice is so weird. So much of it seems to come down to like, oh yeah, everything's personal preference, and you just have to get lucky whether or not you find an audience. It's like, oh, okay, well, fuck it. So that'll be fun. I also want to do just some like standard videos of reading the Project Moon stuff. So like The Pianist, I don't think a lot of people know that short story even exists. So I want to make a video on that. And then reading out Distortion Detective and Leviathan are stuff I want to do. Although, you know, we still haven't gotten like concrete finale on what happened with the Leviathan lawsuit. I know there was something about it in the Korean news. That was 5 months ago. Oh yeah, because now they have a joint copyright with the Leviathan. Don't even talk about it. It's so weird. Like, I just want to know what the hell's going on with it. Wait, what's this say? As the lawsuit proceeded, Mong's company canceled the registration of the sole copyright holder, the Korean Copyright Commission, on May 12th, 2025. Wait, what? This is new? Okay, but then it says here, however, the court judged that the webtoon was a joint work between the project text and the artist, judging that the artist had some discretion in the work. Leviathan was created by the company based on the worldview of the project statement, and the company was deeply involved in key creative processes such as themes, characters, and Conti. The hell? And this fact was also recognized by the courts. However, since the court judged it as a joint work, the project statement appeals to be fully recognized as a single work. What the fuck? I mean, the way the ending of this reads, it sounds like they're gonna redo, or like maybe they're planning on redoing the first 3 chapters of Leviathan, because those are the only ones that even received any kind of drawings for it. That was such a shit show. Yeah, a lot of that's because that one guy got involved too. You hate drama, so you block everything and don't even look into it. Oh, it's glitching. Again. Oh!
もう限界のようね。
What have you done?
こんなに長く元気を保てたのは今回が初めてだわ。
I mean, I like to know what's going on in the world. I don't really get so personally invested, though. I kind of... Maybe I'm a little psychotic like that, where I just enjoy kind of reading about the chaos. I'm like, damn, glad that's not me.
ありがとう。またこうして長い時間を一緒にいてくれて本当に嬉しい。この時間をあなたと過ごせてとても幸せだったわ。
That's literally called, what is that? Schadenfreude? Does that sound like a disease?
本当にありがとう。もし私が本物のリリースになれたらどんなにいいだろうって思うの。そしたら。
What do you mean the true Lilith? Oh, it closed my game. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, she crashed it. Is it uninstalled? Okay, it's not. We got an achievement. Farewell, another choice awaits. Okay, but what if I do it again?
「そうしてくれるのはもちろん嬉しいけど、ただ今の私は本当に私なの？私にはわからない。でもこうなることを期待していたかもしれない。ただの可能性、悪気があったわけではないの。ただ私だって、でも私が何を言おう
That's
と
all the same.
選
Our
択するのは
neutral ending
君自
time.
身よ。
It's an Abno and Lobotomy Corp. Yeah, that's the one that's looking through the keyhole. Pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune. Well, I'm not saying that. I don't get pleasure from it. Because that's kind of fucked up. Alright, what do we gotta do? Chapter 1, after the cake falls, stay silent, then choose, it's all my fault. So what do you have to do? We have to hesitate. So we have to be neither affectionate or cruel towards a Lilith. Alright, so anytime we see dots, we click on them.
私が本当にこれは儀式でもあるの。ねえ、今の感覚を教えて。なるほど、触覚ってことね。よかったわね、感覚が強くなって。
Nothing special, none of this matters. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Oh, we're doomed.
素晴らしいわ。儀式は成功よ。
Prefer to ignore drama, huh? Nothing you say.
じゃあ、この前の続きをやりましょう。
Dot dot dot.
あら、まさか忘れたの
We did a love thing, so we'll try and go back and forth on it.
私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？覚えてくれているかしら？リリス先生は指導係ですもの。それにここでは自分の手で完成させる喜びを実体験してもらうこと。君の嬉しい顔。それじゃ今すぐ始めましょう。さあ、卵を卵黄と卵白に分け、さらに薄力。次は新しいボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
Dude, a Lilith announcer in Limbus company when? Let's see what she says to the murderer. Hiding behind your cute appearance to strike when the time is right.
どうしてわかるの？
How do I know that? Uh-oh.
なんで？どうしてわかったの？
How many times do you think I've seen you? Your behavior is sus. I'm leaving and you can't stop me. Oh no. She's got a knife.
やっと気づいた？でも、もう手遅れよ。
Help. What?
君はすでに大量の毒を吸い込んでしまった。じきにその体は麻痺し始める。
Poison? Oh, what the hell? Wait, was that a flag?
次に目が覚めた時、
What the heck was
縛ら
that?
れたまま、己の体が少しずつ切断される様子を見せてあげる。
Oh, what the hell?
どうしてこうなってしまったの？一体どこで間違えてしまったの？
It was the hug. End to true end. Oh, I knew it, chat.
ただの冗談よ。
Okay. Nice prank. Dot dot dot.
面白くなかったかしら。
No, that was scary.
とにかく君が私のことを殺人鬼だと思ったのは、
I don't know anybody that likes poison.
私のことをそう判断する視点を持っていたからでしょ。相手のことを理解しようとするとき、頭の中に一番よく現れ、そうね、 それはあなたがその通り。これらの概念を成立させるのは観察者の立場にいる自分なの。鋭いわね。そう、視点としての自我がやがて神の地位まで昇華し、世界を創造するの。あるかもしれないじゃない。できるわ。これはあなたにしかできないことなの。
Oh yeah, mini game time. Yeah, you just... This is actually so messed up. I was trying so hard too, and all you have to do is click on all of them. Yeah, the first thing that popped in my mind when this minigame came up was Danganronpa, you know, shooting the answer. You know, that's another series of games that I wish I could forget to enjoy them for the first time again. Easy. Alright, so it says... Oh, after the cake falls?
大丈夫。ケーキを完成させましょう。
Alright, what does it say? After the cake falls, stay silent.
怒らせちゃったかしら。私はどうすればいい？
Omori near Danganronpa? Dude, Omori's a trip. Lick the cake off the floor to make up for it? Oh no. I kind of want to see what her response would be. But this guide says that I should choose it's all my fault. It's not Lula's fault, it's all my fault. Couldn't hold the cake properly, so it fell. So it's all my fault, all my fault, all my fault, all my fault. All my fault, all my fault, all my fault.
そんなことないわ。少し冷静に。
I've got butterfingers. All my fault, all my fault.
ちょっとやめ。
All the fault lies with me. Oh, jeez. It's all my fault times 1,000. Times another 1,000. Dot dot dot. You felt a rare sense of peace, if only for a moment.
ごめんね。びっくりさせちゃったわよね。でも平気よ。あなたのせいじゃないわ。落としたケーキは片付ければいいもの。
Big fella, just clean it up and move on. It's not so simple, Lilith. Ooh, and here's another good one.
ネガティブな感情でいっぱいにしないで。暗い感情に人生を飲み込まれてはダメよ。約束して。いいわね。
I understand. That's great. Now scold me a little more, would you? What the hell? I mean, this little like guide thing doesn't say anything about not choosing that. Oh, she is not amused. You know, like the classic tsundere archetype.
あなたの望みなら。
I mean, we did choose the murder option this time too. It kind of fits.
ああ、まったくもう。ケーキくらいもっとしっかり持てないの？このバカ。あんたの心配なんて誰がするもんか。ふん、また同じことをしたら今度こそ絶好よ。バカバカバカ。
So many tropes.
こんな感じでいいかしら。
Oh, amazing. Feels a bit cliche. Anyway, thank you. Alright, we'll do the cliche.
自己嫌悪から脱出できないままだと生きるのが苦しくなるわよ。何か問題が起きたらすぐに自分のせいだと思い込んで罪悪感で自分をいじめて何も期待しなくていいという苦痛の感情から安心感を得ようとする。これは絶対ダメなの。リラックスして。たとえ最悪な世界でも私がそばにいるからね。
Alright, chapter 1 down. What do we gotta do here? Defeat the Demon Lord and tell Lilith the game is boring, then apologize. God, this game sucks. Because it was only a demo.
リリスよ、もう忘れたの？まったくもう。たとえ冗談でも傷ついちゃうわ。まあいいわ。今度はちゃんと覚えていてちょうだい。少しくらい合わせてくれ。とにかく存在しない夢追い人。
Zero
銀の目に登
enthusiasm.
りが終わっちゃうじゃない。
Is it mandatory
じゃ
to
あ
play?
一緒に目を閉じましょう。
Oh yeah, what do we choose for these? What's more indifferent? Just closing your eyes or closing your eyes as normally as possible? Oh no, zero expectation. Yeah, we do that. Dot.
どうせ国王の仕事はクエストを与えるだけだもの。
Imagine that being your only task. Oh, you know, there's another game that I want to play too called Yes, Your Grace.
顔がよく見えなくても会話はできるわ。早くクエストについて聞きに行きましょう。
Which it seemed like the first one had pretty good reviews and the second was a bit not as great. Oh yeah, there really is no way to get this, is there? We have to take her quest. Alright, we'll choose the I'm here to grind and level up. See what she says.
とりあえず夢追い人として学者の要求を聞いてみましょう。
Nah, she interferes. No. Oh, this is a little different. Exactly. While Sakurako acts just like a typical cute girl in every way, I never explicitly mention in the text that she's a mandrake plant. So the players would never know the setting. Oh, well that doesn't make it weird. An undeclared setting is no different from non-existence, is it? Ooh, got her. It seems like it isn't. Really as expected of my soulmate. Sakurako, yeah. Alright, hamburger patty time. Excellent idea, I'll note it down. Next to her, she finds a hamburger patty. Excellent idea, I'll note it down. I don't think she's noting it. A hamburger patty. Amazing, fantastic. Inspiration is flowing endlessly. Nope, that's the hamburger patty meat. The juice. What about World of Horror? I feel like I've heard of that. Oh yeah, I saw this. It looked kind of interesting. Oh yeah, the Junji Ito. Yeah, Inspiration. Yeah, that could be a fun game too. I'll think about that for Halloween.
と、実はこのゲームのラストはまだ完成しかし夢追い人よ。
Dancing. Catch it gently this time.
Destiny calls in someone. Quest begins hot on the throne. Magic streams through ancient trees. Heroes march to
さあ、法典に魔王の弱点を書くのよ。
Okay, we've done criticism and the head strike. Let's do get sleepy after eating. Close the notebook. Feed the hamburger patty. The eyes.
魔王に勝ったわ。冒険者、夢追い人様。
Alright, so defeat the Demon Lord. Then tell Lilith the game is boring.
冒険者、夢追い人様。
What a boring game, weird premise, cheesy dialogue.
このゲーム、つまらなかった？
Aw. It says then apologize. Is saying you're joking apologizing? I don't think so. No, it definitely not, but No, I'm joking. Let's go home, princess.
そうなの？
Kiss his hand. Taking the throne, I can't. Let's see. What should we do? We'll be her knight.
それも悪くないかもしれないわね。
Alright, what's this ending called then? Bad End 4. From then on, with the princess and her knight's efforts, the kingdom prospered. Oh, that sucks. Horrible ending.
どうかしら？とっても素敵な冒険だったでしょ？
Alright, let's go with It's Alright. Could use more romance options.
それはそうと、
Ooh, not amused.
存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森の完全版。また一緒に不可思議で感動的な冒険をしましょう。
It's not just games. Alright. Alright, chapter 3, here we come. Oh yeah, I was curious. Do you even have to go outside? I want to see if we can try and skip that this time. Good morning, dot dot dot. I don't have money.
大丈夫。お金は取らないから。
Oh no, that's scary.
難しい話じゃないわ。私が欲しい報酬はね、この空間からこの
I can't.
そんなこと言わないで。
Desk. The girl softly hugs you. You once again catch that familiar scent. Is it from her hair, her shirt, or her skin? Bedsheet. No matter how many times it happens, such pure physical contact still moves you.
私たち一緒にケーキ作りをして冒険をして困難も克服して全てやり遂げたじゃない。
I don't know about smoothly.
君なら大丈夫。外の世界だって絶対にへっちゃらよ。
I don't know. Can you smoothly drop cake on the floor?
忘れないで。君は一人部屋の中で私と交流できるのだから、バーチャル世界のキャラクターたちとだって交流できるはずよ。だからもう一歩進んで他の人とも触れ合ってみましょう。
I'll give it a
私は
try.
ずっとここにいるわ。急がなくてもいいのよ。
Dot dot dot.
ずーっと君のそばにいるわ。
Sit down anyway.
なんだか気まずいわね。
Hi there. Oh, what does it say? In the Ferris wheel, choose to jump with her or express feelings of never being welcome. Okay. What are you thinking right now? Would you share it with me? Oh yeah, what if we do be mean? Coming here in a suit, are you somebody who lost their job but pretends to still have one? All the popular games because dish soap substitutes so well for soda. Ew. Alright, let's head back. I don't have any ideas, you pick.
遊園地はどう？王道な じゃあここからはデートタイム行きましょう。遊園地。もうちゃんと5分前に出たのに。君って結構無口なのね。そんな君もとても可愛いわよ。
No, what? That's not what I was trying to aim for at all.
そうだ、これを見て。じゃじゃーん、新しい服を着てきたの。どう？似合ってる？
Looks the same.
とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。
Quietly observe the entrance.
どれどれ？閉園したってこと？
Let's just go back.
待って、中を見て。
Alright.
じゃあこっそり入りましょう。
Even more silence. Okay, so here we need express feelings of never being welcome. You know, I felt a lot of that in school. For the reasons we talked about earlier with games and stuff.
ウィックロってバンドは聞いたことある？
Alright, I can't bring myself to skip this, actually.
ライトアップの土曜日、存在主義の発泡酒、ライトな鼻炎、世界は間もなくなしんです。満たせないエゴ、触れられないオーセンティック、計画虚無霊式尻滅裂。だから私たちはなぜ世界に投げ込まれたのか。We are condemned to be free、人は幸せだ。We are condemned to be free、人は幸せだ。We are condemned to be free、人は苦しみだ。We are condemned to be free、人は前進するもの。We are condemned to be free、人はさまようもの。人は空虚そのもの。みんなこれから握手会よ。好きな順番でメンバーと握手してね。
Oh yeah, does the order even matter? Here. No, it doesn't. I didn't understand a thing. Huh? Really? Okay. Oh yeah, did I ever talk about that that Dante emoji? You know I made that in pixel art. In his right hand, he's supposed to be holding like a golden bow, or like something golden bow powered, and then the left is the fluorescent lamp from Silk Current. Really nice art. Dude, it looks so goofy. I love it. Yeah, I gave pixel art a bit of a try. That and the membership badge, the scythe. I did both of those, which is why they're so jank. But I thought that was kind of fun.
握手会終了ね。
And then I was trying to make something with Faust, but
それもそうね。
I was a bit out of my depth for it. Nice art, it's cute. Thanks.
そうよ。私たちはみんな
Dot, dot,
この
dot.
この話は人間関係のメタファーなの。誰もが自分が他人より優れて
Was
い
it
る
one
と
of
証
the
明
new?
した
Wait,
く
what'd
て
she ask?
他人を自己成長の養分にしようとするの。親密な関係でも
Prepared to step in
そ
such
れ
a
は変わらない
world.
のよ。
Let's go with I don't know.
答えを急ぐ必要はないわ。私たちには他の選択肢もある。それが私には主体性がな。別の言い方をすれば、私の主体性は君のために消えることも厭わないってことね。
It doesn't say anything about listening to the book, but I think we don't. Wait for someone to come rescue us.
窓から何か見えないかしら。
Alright, she doesn't care. And choose to jump with her or express feelings of never being welcome. What does it say, or? They already messed this up? Alright, I'm jumping out.
すごい。無事着地できたわね。やったわ。
Now, chapter 4, the last one. Chapter 4, believe Lilith's medicine, but either wait for tomorrow or try stealing the jar. What? I didn't even know that was an option. Wait, how do you get that? Steal the jar? All the medicine is mine. You said taking 4 was bad, but how about the whole jar in a day? Hair ribbon. Which one haven't I chosen? What's happening? Is the ribbon talking? I think that one.
もうちょっと待って。
Oh, not that it
これは
changed anything.
この黄色い薬を飲むべきね。
I can't sleep a full 24 hours a day. I must be gravely ill.
なるほど。そんな時は桃色の薬ね。
I think this option is believing in the medicine, right?
「ダメダメ、それはいけないわ。
There's candy. Eating more won't hurt.
ダメよ。キャンディーは1日3個まで。これはルールなの。守らないと恐ろしいことが起こるわよ。
You just called them candy.
なでしこちゃんの高校がいい例だわ。
Dot, dot, dot.
だから絶対に食べ過ぎちゃダメよ。
We'll do more dot, dot, dot. Don't want to listen at all, but I have no choice. Oh, what if we tried stealing the candy there? I just want candy. Oh, maybe this is stealing it.
それはダメよ。
Please give me more delicious candy, Lilith. I'm begging you, I'll go insane if I can't have any more candy. It's like I'm a 4-year-old child, man.
わかった。じゃあ、少しだけね。
I can't live without you for the rest of my life, Lilith. Yay, Lilith is the best.
さあ、あんして。
Bites her hand? And so eating candy with a Lilith together, I started feeling light and floaty. That seemed different. ... What happened? Alright, all that's the same.
リリスは私よ。私はリリスよ。どういう意味？ どうしたの？さっきから何か変よ。
It doesn't say anything about choices here. We'll go with the head hurt. I don't think it matters.
私が存在するかしないか、それは君が答えるべきなのよ。
And flip it open. Nope. This is all the same. Winky face. All the falsehood in the world without her. Why does it seem like I got the bad ending again? Oh no. That all seemed the same, didn't it?
まだいたのね。あなたの出番は、それじゃ、あなたと私、二人きりで。あら、ゲームの主人公のことは言っていないわ。あの子の役割は、もう私が今話をしている相手は、今、スクリーンの前に座っている。
I don't remember. Did we kill her before? No, we had to have killed her after the talk. It looked different. I didn't notice anything. It was all the same. I hated you, resentment, all of that. Like it didn't switch between them or nothing. Do you exist?
知っての通り。私がわざわざ言わなくても、私はずっと考え、その結果がゲームよ。パンパカパーン、おめでとう。
Always the same.
正解よ。実は 3つの選択肢はその通り。他者の存在がぼんやりしてしまうと、反抗したくても何をどうすればいいかわからなくなってしまう。思いが次は最後の命題。
That's all the same.
最後の命題は私とあなたが初めて出会った時に
You don't
私が投げ
exist.
かけた問い。
Uh-oh. Oh no, I think all of this is... Oh, I'm gonna have to kill her again! No, I don't want to do this scene again, man. No. There's no actual way to reset this, is there? Alright, well that fucking guide sucked. I didn't even feel like I was being that much of an asshole this time around. Well, I guess I didn't really feel like I was the first time. Okay. Alright, I guess we're fucking choking her out. Maybe just look up the good end on YouTube? No, we got the good ending. We're trying to get the neutral. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't listen either. Alright, we'll try another guide. It seems like, does the game let her live? Well, does that even work? I think it just makes you start over the chapter. This guide's a little different, and it shows that I messed up on chapter 2, is what it looks like.
Ja, 私が本当に実在していると思う？とにかく私はリリスよ。よろしくね。じゃあこの前のあら、あの誓いも
Alright, where's the
絆
cake?
も感動も覚えているのはリリスだけなの？私はリリス。子供の頃よく一緒に遊んだじゃない？
Dude, based on the guide, it actually seems like the neutral ending is the hardest to get.
さあ、卵を卵黄と、さらに次は新しいボールに卵白を入れて混ぜて。
We've seen all of these now. The nagging mom one's pretty funny.
何よ。相手のことを理解しようとするとき、その通り。 これらの概念を成
Sizzling
立させるのは
hamburger.
観察者の立場にいる。視点ってそんなに重要？そう疑問に思うかもしれないわね。でしょ？
Oven time. One more. Oh, 53%. You think that whole time he was just yelling at his
普
oven?
通のケーキだわ。よかった。成功したようね。
Millie's premiering a new song? Wait, what? What the Ripple Sees. Oh, that's not a new song. Okay, Star Rail image song. I thought What the Ripple Sees came out a while ago, didn't it? Just not on their channel. Alright, hand it to her and it drops. We do the dot dot dot. And we say it's my fault. All my fault. Never knew that. Yeah, I think it appeared on... Because they did it for Honkai Star Rails. I think it's on... He was in like one of their videos. Oh no, Millie, they have it. It is on their channel. But it's not in videos. What's it in? Releases? The fuck? I think there's something weird with the music channel specifically where sometimes their songs get placed in a... Yeah, it got placed in releases instead of as a video. Well, that's weird. But when you click on it, it doesn't... What the fuck? This is so bizarre. It takes you to the premiere. Huh. Yeah, I know I've listened to the song. I didn't really understand it because I don't play Honkai. It's all my fault. I did this.
ありがとう。でも、やっぱりごめん。片付けまでさせちゃって。
Does nothing. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be cleaning the mess. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, dang it. Hold on. Let me close the game. I think I messed it up. Dude, it's so finicky. You have to get the first and second chapters, like, perfect. Stupid thing.
「そうしてくれるのはもちろん嬉しいけど、ただ
My bad. I didn't think that would have mattered.
じゃあ
At least I don't think any of these other options matter, so I'll just
よかっ
spam
たわね
click. Hold control and spam
合
click
体するほど
everything.
ハグされるのはどんなか素晴らしい感動
Except the cake
とにか
portion.
く私はリリスよよろしくね
Well, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, do you think Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends was based on Tulpa as well? Yeah, that's a blast from the past, isn't it? That was one of my favorite TV shows growing up. Codename Kids Next Door, definitely the first one though.
私はリリス
Easily number one
子
TV
供の頃
show
よく一緒に遊んだじゃない
as a kid.
覚えてくれているかしらそれじゃ今すぐ始めましょうさあ卵をさらに次は新しいボウルに卵白を入れて混ぜてリラックスして気軽に答えて君は私を誰だと思う
Spooky Ghost.
あ面白くなかったかしら相手のことを理解しようとするときそうねそれはその通り友達は誰の友達嫌っている人は誰が視点ってそんなに重要そう疑問に思うかもしれないわねとにかくオーブンを説得する最重要任務は任せたわ必ずオーブンがオーブンであることを認めさせるの
This is actually gonna haunt me. Stream's taking as long as your Enfield and Limbus streams. How long is this game supposed to be? I don't know, streaming's a little different because I feel like we've talked a lot about philosophy and different things today. Well, there's probably a solid 2 or 2.5 hours of me just yapping about stuff.
成功したようね
Oh, maybe that wasn't. Oops. Does nothing.
ありがとう ここはリリスの秘密の部屋よ。ここに入っていいの
Around 4
は
hours to
あなただけ。
100%. I don't know. I definitely think playing visual novels like by yourself rather than streaming it is way different, you know?
いけない子ね。
And yeah, of course, reading in your head is going to be way quicker than reading out loud.
ラッキーじゃない。現実世界のつまらないルールを。
Oh, she just popped one in my mouth. What the hell?
これはチョコレートケーキの香り？おお、チョコ味のいちごケーキね。イカしてるじゃない。
Ooh, chocolate strawberry cake.
いただき
But
ます。
hold on. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting this game to take so long either. But you know what? I'm glad it has. It's been a very enjoyable game.
ねえ、早く起きて。遅刻するわよ。存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森が終わっちゃうじゃない。じゃあ、一緒に目を閉じましょう。本当？
She can't believe it. Alright, time for the Demon King. So we gotta beat her, and then say the game's boring. I guess Fear of Criticism had a couple of different ones. Wasn't the Kudere archetype outdated years ago? Oh, like a knife to the heart.
魔王に勝ったわ。冒険者、夢追い人様。
Boring game. Yes, it's absolutely boring. Story's been so random. If there's no plot twist at the end, this game will be a disaster.
じゃあ、どうしたら改善できるの？
For example, make it so that the princess you're rescuing is actually the villain. That's like the bare minimum of a twist, isn't it? No, Lilith can't be a villain.
やはりかかったわね。そうよ。それこそ私の計画。私こそが魔王だ。
Oh, we knew it.
これほど手間をかけてこの場へ誘い込んだのも貴様を殺すためよ。見事に罠にかかってくれたわね。夢追いの道がこんなに簡単なはずがないもの。
Oh, what? The Morphean paradox banish? Oh, interesting. Demon Lord, looks like the only choice is to defeat you here. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that earlier. Please forgive me. Okay, and that's the choice we're supposed to make. No, we fucked it up.
これは夢追い人のセリフじゃないわ。
I also found another 2 games that might be cool for me to play. Noelle, The Mortal Fate, and Hello Charlotte. Oh, Hello Charlotte, I actually think I have the demo saved for that game. I remember talking about that with you, actually. Yeah, episode 1, because it's free. I think 2 might be as well. Yeah, that's on my list. Another game that's on my list too is Zato. I love the world and everything in it. I'm sorry. I really don't know what I was thinking earlier. I'm sorry. I was so mean. You worked so hard to create this game, and I said such cruel things.
どうか自分を責めないで。このゲームは君に喜んでもらうために開発したのだから。ああ、それなのにリリスは魔王になり果ててしまった。でも夢追い人様ならきっと悪の道へ落ちた魂だって救えるのでしょ。
I think you recommended it a long time ago. I remember there's a handful of streams where we were talking about visual novels. Yeah. I understand now. Would you be willing to become the kind princess again?
ええ、喜んで。少し痛いわ。
Wait, what? What's too tight? At end 7, the Morphean Paradox successfully convinced the princess to turn back to the path of good, and the 2 of them lived a happy and fulfilling life together. Oops.
どうかしら。とっても素敵な冒険だったでしょ。存在しない夢追い人、銀のネギの森の完全版。期待しててね。
Okay, chapter 3. Why does it say explained just like in the guide? Okay, well, what the hell what the hell does the guide say? Must be for all of the achievements, I'm guessing. Chapter 3. Oh, there's the neutral end. Okay, so it just says, in the Ferris wheel, choose, I feel like I'm never welcome. Dude, you actually have to nail all of these for the neutral ending. That's crazy. Dude, my cat is zonked out. He's in such a deep sleep, he's twitching. Poor boy.
難しい話じゃないわ。私が欲しい報酬はね、この空間からこの世界から離れて君と一緒に外の世界を見に行くことなの。
He never responds to that. You know, on the bright side, I think I've accidentally gotten all of the bad endings
これで
too,
決まりね。
like the random stuff.
とりあえず早く中に入りましょうか。どれどれ。災害の影響により当遊園地は1999年9月20日に閉業いたしました。
Okay, so we choose feel like I'm never welcome. And then we jump out of the Ferris wheel, no hesitation style. I'll skip it this time.
これから握手会よ。好きな順番でメンバーと握手してね。この話は人間関係のメタファーなの。誰もが自分が他人より優れていると証明したくて他人を自己成長の養分にしようとするの。親密な関係でもそれは変わらないのよ。
Okay, and I think we have to ignore this. I know it doesn't say anything in the guide, but I get the sense that locks you into the bad ending. Someone encourage jumping out. Alright, we got it this time for sure. Yeah, this is weird in the guide. It says for chapter 4, believe Lilith that the candies are medicine. Choose either to wait for tomorrow or try stealing the jar. I don't think I've seen like either of those as options, you know? Lord Ribbon.
Ribbon. なでしこちゃんの高校がいい例だわ。
Okay, so we wait until tomorrow. Give this another one anyway. Alright, and that should be it. Touch the cake.
私がそれは君が答えるべきなのよ。
all the same. Okay, this changed too. I saw all the sincerity in the world within her. Saw the falsehood. Good for his incarnation. I want to embrace her existence. I want her to save me. I wanted her to be happy. I wanted her to suffer. Some of these seem a little bit different, I think. I envied her, I resented her. That's the same. Loved her, hated her. I am her, I'm not her.
まだあなたので、それじゃ一度あなたと私二人きりで。あら、ゲームの主人公のことは言って、私が今話をしている相手は今スクリーンの前に座って。
Okay, so none of this should change.
「知っての通りこれ私がわざわざ言わなくても分かってるでしょ。だってあなたからこの世界に飛び込む定義がある。定義は制限のように思えるけど、他者が何かを定めてしまうとそれ以外のものではないと言っていること。そうね、3つ目の定義は自分が一方的に行う行為。こうして人間関係が拡大していくと。そうそう、だから
I was
たとえ4個目の
diseased.
本当のことを言うなら、あなたにはあなたが信じて期待して必要としてくれる限りリリスはここに存在し続けるわ。あなたのためだ。最後の命題は私とあなたが初めて。私存在する？
Oh, this is different. You exist, but I no longer wish to exist. No. The entire world is filled with tremendous malice. Only you would love me unconditionally. Please don't make me remember the faces of others. I just want to be with you. I can't step through that door, can't face this terrifying world. I want to vanish from this world, to erase all traces of my existence. Let me embrace you one last time, Lilith. I don't want to leave you. I can't do it. I can't do anything. I'll die. I don't imagine choosing any of these. No. I can't do it. I don't want to exist anymore. I don't want to face this world. Again.
怖がらないで。私はずっとここにいるから。何度だってこうしてギュッと抱きしめるから。
Oh, it's going down in numbers.
こうしてあなたをそっと包み込んで慰めたいの。
Yeah, one last one.
平気よ。後のことは私に任せて。いい？
The tension has eased. The noise of the outside world quieted. My consciousness began to blur. Since then, I occasionally catch glimpses of light. A bench in the park, tidy streets, a shop's display window. But most of the time, I am in an endless darkness. Occasionally, I ask myself, blank, do you exist? Is that supposed to be me? Me, do you exist? Damn, dude, that might be more sad than the killing Lilith ending, to be honest. What's the title screen now? Is it just darkness? Oh, it's her. I think that's all of them, right? We did it. Yeah, dude, I think that ending was worse than killing Lilith. That was the loss of all hope. Also, I gotta say, I'm a little worried about some of the lines I had to read today. I'm probably gonna get like one of those hotline warnings. Oh well, it was worth it. Just know, chat, me, the person, is okay. I can't remember. I think I got an email after I played a game. It's when you basically give up. Yeah, isn't there a thing called like locked in syndrome? It kind of sounds a little similar to that. Oh no, locked in's where you just straight up can't do anything. Nah, so that's not it. Yeah, truly, just the loss of all hope in that. At least when you ended up killing Lilith, it was like... I mean... It was as if she gave you the motivation to... I guess, see your own weakness, hate it, and then face the world with that hate. And that, I think there's a layer of cruelty to that. And also, I would say that's a bit of loss of hope too. Although, at least if you're facing the world, maybe you can happen chance across some glimpses of light rather than rotting away. And then what? Keeping Lilith with us? That kind of felt like the most innocent ending. Yeah, you think the neutral ending is worse than the bad one too? I mean, does it necessarily say that they're neutral or bad endings anywhere? Oh, that just shows the art. Those are the songs. Will she dance? Oh. If only. Or maybe it says in the achievement list here. No, it doesn't. Oh, that ending was called The Existence of You and Me. Hold me forever, won't you? And only 10.5% of players actually got that ending. I'm still missing 7, by the way. Where's the other one? The non-existence of you and me. That was the bad ending where we kill her. And its description is you don't exist, you don't exist, you don't exist. Where's the good one? Oh, the good ending is also called The Existence of You and Me. And its description is you're just like a delightful strawberry cake. Oh, that one's at 29.5%. And then the Killing Lilith ending is at 33.5%. So pretty much everybody ended up killing her the first time. Oops. And I think that's done on purpose because I don't think you want to, like, when you first start the game, you really don't want to go with the delusion, you know? And you know, I don't know if this game was really setting out to try and like change opinions on whether or not you should accept delusions or not. And I kind of think the game wants the individual to choose, or maybe at least acknowledge that for certain individuals, it's not the worst thing for a person to go through. And, you know, just thinking about how that relates to Limbus Company, I can kind of understand that. And then, of course, the idea of Tulpa and Tulpamancers, that's something I'm going to have to look that up. I'm very, very curious about that. If it's actually possible or if it's hullabaloo, you know? But yeah, really, really great game. I enjoyed it. A lot of the philosophy stuff too. Only that one section about the world kind of went over my head. You see, people say that this game teaches you to love yourself. Yeah, I can see that. I think I said something along the lines of that when I got the good ending too. Or no, I came at it from a different perspective, didn't I? Oh yeah, I think I said something about it's trying to show you that you don't want to hate yourself. I guess to that extent, I guess I don't know what the like leading incident is for the character. Like, what is it that made them lock themselves up and create a tulpa to begin with? Through the, I would say, pretty cryptic notes, it seems like somebody might have died, like a childhood friend or a sibling. Or maybe a lover. But I suppose maybe it didn't even need, maybe it doesn't even need someone to have died. It could have just been somebody that succumbed to deep loneliness. Which I can definitely understand that, but the way, oh yeah, because there's that line about wanting to, or like wanting contact and wanting love the most. Yeah, I do think the world is in a bit of a crisis with that at the moment. Well, I don't know. I mean, I say that. I would say, like, certain people are going through that. Not the majority, for sure. Which is unfortunate. I do think this game could probably help with that. And that, yeah, you know, if that is happening, it does just take one step after the other, you know, day by day. Just trying to find the courage to go through it. That's what they always told us in the military, is to just not, they didn't even tell us day by day, they said meal by meal. Which I was like, holy shit. That's actually kind of insane, isn't it? I was like, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. And it's tough. But I definitely think there are way more people willing to help and do good in the world than there are bad. But it's terrifying to put yourself out there like that. Yeah, very, very heavy game. I wasn't expecting it to to really go this deep. Or have me even talk about, you know, my childhood a little bit. So this game is sure an experience that'll be difficult to forget. Yeah, I'm gonna ruminate on it a lot. Because I think I want to understand that fourth point that the game was trying to tell about the world. Which I don't know, I kind of wonder if it's maybe just the three candies represent the rules of the world, and the fourth one represents people who not even of their own accord, but are just like exceptions to the rules, and then how the rest of the world perceives them. Maybe that's what that is. And that could also play into why she gave us a fourth candy too. Yeah, Lilith was always by our side. So yeah, story, very good. Very thought-provoking. The music was amazing. They hit everything just perfectly. Setting the tone, the mood for every situation. Just like wacky songs with the Demon Lord. OST is also free on Steam. I mean, I'm probably not going to download it. I'll just listen to it on YouTube, but that's really nice of them. Sad that it's not on Spotify. I've never used Spotify. Yeah, awesome game. Very awesome. I don't think I have anything else to say about it. I think it's nice to delve into philosophy like that every now and again. I do think sometimes philosophy ends up being not very practical in like the everyday person's life. And I think that's why they had Sartre being shown as like using philosophy to be better than others or to like seem more superior. Because I do think some people do that. I think it's something that's pretty easy to call out, so yeah, good stuff. I am going to call it a stream here. So yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. Good stream. Thanks for the recommendation. Glad I got to play this. Future streams, like I said, I'm gonna wait to do streams until after I finish my projects. I really want to push myself to do those. So I'm gonna try for that. I'll definitely stream the new IDs when they get pre-released in the dispenser, so that'll be in like 2 weeks. A little less than 2 weeks. So yeah, that's what I got planned. Nice to hang out. It was. I hope your hangover dissipated. See you next stream. Hell yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.